I don't know why I said that when I typed it. I was gonna talk anyway. Hi, hello Jay. Hello. I hope you're doing all right. I really do. How's the weekend between you? Hope you're doing good. I decided to start early so I can make sure I finish this game because I have more than half of the people left, so it's gonna be a while. But yeah, I wanted to get a head start just to ensure because I am reaching the end of this, and I wish to reach the end. Music is loud over me. All right, stand by. Thank you. Playing a strategy game. What game are you playing? Okay, let me go ahead and launch the game. Is that better? Am I better now? I can be louder. It's Europa Universalis. Is that what that is? I'm doing a hungry achievement run. I do a hungry achievement run every time I have breakfast. Let's see. Where's this stuff? Where is this stuff? I wish I knew how to do anything. Yeah, but I hope that we can treat you well. I had a bit of a rough one, to be honest. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, just remind me, and I will. But it was I mean, not bad, just disappointing, you know. But yeah, game. I want to play this game. I want to beat this game. I want to reward the creator. I want to I don't know.
Team 17.
There's a lot of love put into this game, and as such, I wanted to show it off and play it and experience it. You know, if that makes sense. I'm just trying. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right. Let's see. Where's the game? Where am I?
Everything.
Yay! All right, cool. The average drawer can hold about 50 pounds of junk. Or one me. Okay, what we got? One great way to secure yourselves from earthquakes? Bungee cords. I actually believe that. Fuck, what was I? What was I doing? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Dishes!
There you are, my love. I had hoped you might come by.
Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Daisuke. I'm ready to realize you.
Are you quite certain?
Yep. I'm very certain. Yep, I have what it takes.
Welcome to your new world, Daisuke.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely your dishware becomes...
Oh, look at him! Oh, that's nice, actually. I like the mugs on the belt? Sash belt? I knew someone named Sasha once. What's this feel?
My hands.
Daisuke holds his hands up in front of him, like a stoner who's only just realized the wonder of his own body.
The power of these hands. They can create so much.
Yep. Can they do anything else?
He looks up at you suddenly, with a wild gleam in his eye.
I must test them immediately.
I like that.
Daisuke might be entirely too serious in most circumstances, but you find that you appreciate his single-minded dedication to getting you off.
Yeah! I could go for that right about now.
His passion for the arts is only matched by
Just
his
someone
passion
dedicated to
for
me. That'd be
making
nice.
You feel incredible. And by the time you've finished, you're both exhausted and a new believer in all his talents. You never imagined he'd feel comfortable leaving his duties in the house, but he assures you that your love and support have empowered him to make his own way.
Yay!
Daisuke left your home and immediately went to what he knows, ceramics. He managed to talk his way into a job teaching ceramics at the local community college with only a few well-chosen words, letting his smoldering good looks do the rest.
Honestly, fair.
Unfortunately for Daisuke and the students, it became quite clear that he was in no position to teach anyone anything about ceramics, and so he tried his hands at teaching at a sip and paint in the city.
Your paintings should look like this. Why do none of your paintings look like mine? Of course, we are painting the same scene. Never mind. Let us continue.
I did that once. I actually have it. I'm looking at it right now in my office. Several years ago, I went to a wine and paint thing with some friends, and I paired off with one of my friends, and we did it was supposed to be like a couples thing. So I ended up painting half of the scene with her, and she still has the other half as well. It was supposed to be like a sunset on a ocean kind of thing. Hers had dinosaurs. It's better than mine.
But once again, Daisuke's artistic ambitions didn't match up to his technical skill. One of his customers did, however, realize Daisuke's true potential and invited him back to the community college, this time as a live nude model.
Nice.
His statuesque features, arresting good looks, near supernatural ability to hold still for long periods of time, and endless patience all make him an ideal candidate for modeling.
I actually love that.
Daisuke finds he is content and fulfilled by helping others bring beauty into the world, even if it is not wrought by his own two hands.
That's such a nice little epilogue to this character arc. Food! Let's realize food. I wish I had real food.
Oh, hello, you. I'm so glad you're here. I wanted to ask you about something. I'm planning on inviting everyone in the kitchen to dine. At my place.
Okay.
I'd like to have a party of such class and character that none will forget it. Every detail will be accounted for. I shall provide the food, which will be exceptional, of course.
Okay.
But I'm missing just one component. The host. I'd love for you to fill that role.
Okay.
You'd greet our distinguished guests on the way in and make them feel welcome. What do you say?
I'd love to host.
Marvelous. And might I say, you look absolutely fabulous. Everything is prepared. Are you ready to start the feast?
Let me adjust this bow tie.
Oh, they can be finicky, can't they? I'll just... There you are. Perfect timing. Our guests are arriving now. Oh, they are all human now. Then I shall set the table for two.
Not far. Hello, Lore. How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope today's been treating you well. I started a little bit early to make sure that I could, get up this game done. I wish to be done. I like this game, but I'm reaching the end. But I hope you're doing all right. How are you? How's the weekend been treating you?
My speech might seem a little formal, but I memorized it, so here we go. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. I wanted to invite you all here to celebrate my tenure as a critic, and to tell you that I am... Thank you. It is rather... I am retiring.
No!
From here on out, I wish only to enjoy my dining experiences. I'll be leaving the notebook at home. So tonight, let's enjoy this cake together.
Prepping my hear me out cake. No worries, it's all good. I need to do that too. I really do. Yeah, we have the hear me out stream on Thursday. That'll be nice. We'll figure out some details ahead of time as to how it's all gonna go. But yeah, I had a... Never mind, I'll tell you later. This weekend's been weird.
I made it out of dates. I figure it is the most thematic of my time spent with you.
A date cake, how interesting. Ooh, because of dating like dates?
No, because you are so sweet to me. Now, would you like to do the honors?
Date everything. Oh, okay, that's cute.
Time for a bite?
I like that. That was cute. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, he made a cake.
Time for a bite?
Was that a bouncy cake? Yes, it was. Okay, hear me out. Cake itself. I mean, you know, that's for later. That's for the honeymoon.
Oh, well, hello there. you back for another date?
I
I
wish.
sure hope so. I trust we both recovered from our last one,
I
and I have some new things I'd like to try.
yeah. I went on that other date, by the way. Like real Lain did. Picture of a bed because of this game. That'd be a little too on the nose.
Really?
Honestly, yeah. It was one of the best ones I've been on in so goddamn long. But I don't think there's going to be a second, which is unfortunate. I won't lie, this one hurt.
Well, ain't that the moose's amusement?
This is what on earth?
Yes! Oh, come now, picture it! A great big moose with his great big antlers, cavorting and gamboling about with
Bum,
grass
bum,
and
bum,
flowers
bum,
sticking
bum.
out all over his fur while the bugs buzz and tease him.
Does that mean date 2? No, unfortunately, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a date 2. I would love her though, and honestly, like we were so similar in so many ways, and had so many like shared interests. It was surreal. But I don't think she said she's not really interested in the second date, sadly.
Tell me that doesn't stretch that smile.
And it's unfortunately it's through no fault of anyone's, just circumstance.
I knew it was. So, you'd like to take this humble. Okay, not so humble doctor to be and transform her into a human being? Like the great Dr. Frank Furterstein and his miraculous living bun?
Yes.
Wonderful! Splendiferous! Dumb diggity delightful! I'm in. We can do this now, yes? I'm always ready for a life-altering procedure.
Let's do it. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Bring Faria to life. Clear.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a first aid kit becomes...
Listen, so here's the thing. Again, she's actually great and incredible. Unfortunately, I apparently look very similar to a family member of hers, and it would be weird. So that hurt, honestly, just by circumstance. Basically, I was doomed from the start, through no fault of my own. Yeah, she was yeah, that one hurt. Actually, a lot. It's weird though, because never mind.
Great gallivanting geese!
Look at her!
Look at me! I'm gonna cure so many diseases with this spectacular skin and bone setup.
Okay, that's such a weird way to put that, but okay. You know, the skin boast stuff has other exciting functions I can show you.
Oh, really? Well, you know me. I am always on board for learning, especially if the experimentation involves bodily fluids.
Just fucking,
Something so
just fucking.
illuminating about fluid function, don't you think?
No. You know, I do. Funny you should mention it. You should mention fluid. Oh no. Okay.
Fluids
Anyway.
are
But yeah.
involved.
Dang, I bummed myself out, honestly.
Is it too much to hope this can be a team activity? A group study session?
Do you want to bring in others? All right, let's do it. Oh, I do love a precocious student. She's ready to be a flesh tuber. Yeah. One day I'll be there. I don't know. I don't think I ever will. I don't really like what I look like.
Well then, school is in session. Let me go slip into something a little more scholastic.
Faria's exuberance proved to be the perfect lubricant. Speaking of
Lube!
fluid, for a pleasurable, lengthy, and educational evening. The next morning, she jetted off to begin her brand new life.
Yeah, but you have good taste. So, wait. Sorry, I'm rewiring my brain in real time. Yeah.
In an event that will come as a surprise to no one, Faria marched right up to the
There's lots of other-
officer of
one
the
day,
local
one
medical
day.
center and sat in the
Unfortunately, I have
recruiting
to find her, and that's not
until
really
they
in the
gave her a
name.
job.
Until they give her a job, I like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's wild. I don't know. It was really nice though in a kind of sorry Faria, I'm not giving you I'm talking about other things. Faria, your character is incredible and I love you. But it was weird though because for the first time in a long time I kind of quickly realized, oh, this is what I want. I found it. It's there in person in front of me and she's laughing because I'm funny. It was such a good feeling.
None of us really know just how amazing I will turn out to be, so let's get me into scrubs and see.
Kind of qualifications, but okay.
Also, unsurprisingly, although it took 6 full days for the human resources staff to relent and hire this fresh graduate with no experience, Faria was smiling, studying, and ebulliently greeting everyone within arm's reach the entire time. She was just tickled pink to be, at last, in the human resources department.
Good for her. I like her a lot. She's a cutie. Okay, I think that's what, almost 50 done. All right, well, yeah, okay, fine.
Valdivianites! CEO David Most quickly checking in before checking out. That's right, team. I finally finished my mandatory recovery program. They said they'd never seen anyone more sober in their entire lives. So chalk up one more thing I'm the most of.
Okay.
Get it? Because
No.
of my name. CEO David Most.
Shut up.
And it looks like I'm arriving back not a moment too soon. As I understand it, there has been some employee pushback regarding our recent surveillance initiative. I've heard feedback calling it horrifically invasive and definitely illegal. I just want you all to know that your privacy is our utmost priority, and our legal team assures me you can't press charges, so you should rest easy. Sure, some of this may be unorthodox, but it's nothing that I wouldn't voluntarily share myself.
Bruh.
For instance, regarding the relationship history question, you may be surprised to know that I've only ever had one relationship. His name was Franklin, and we were deeply in love, but he betrayed me, broke my heart.
Man.
And what happened after that is none of your or the government's business. See? If I can do it, you can do it. So don't be shy. Grab those plastic cups and get us those urine samples ASAP.
Man, shut up, David. Nah, it's all good. I don't know. Why is it so damn hot out again? I don't know. Because the earth is melting and everything we've done will not fix it, and all the attempts to fix it have been subverted and destroyed by people who have interests in just destroying more because they won't be around to deal with the consequences of their actions. We will. And those who come after, and those who come after them. But I saw a bird today. I saw a butterfly today. I mowed my lawn. That's it. That's the only thing I can say. Down, down, down. See, I like the... Okay, so here's the thing. Sorry, I'm burping a lot today. What's up, James? I was telling everyone about my weekend and all that went into that. Also, I talked to Michelin and he turned it into a cake, so let's realize him. What kind of bird? Probably a finch.
What do you say, friend?
Probably a finch. I probably saw it was probably like a finch.
Shall we indulge?
I'm ready to realize you, Michelle.
Does that mean I'll get to experience Paris?
We.
And Tokyo?
Hi.
And my greatest dreams
Birds
are
aren't
about
real.
to
I
be
agree. Birds aren't
realized
real.
along with
It was a weird bird because it was a butterfly, but I saw it today. But yeah, no. I wish it would cool down. Have I ever told you guys that one of the reasons why
Have all
I'm
the
like
ingredients
not really
prepared?
interested in having children is because I wouldn't want to subject them to a world where this is the coldest summer of the rest of their life. This is the coldest year of the rest of their life. Solid bird. All right, take care. Take care, Lurk. Enjoy yourself.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely food becomes...
Ah. Oh, I realized half of them now. I actually kind of vibe with this jacket. I don't know why. I've decided we need to sort. I don't know. It's
Smell that?
it hurt. It hurt a
Scent of
lot.
Truffle.
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm thankful for it. Plus, she's really cool, so you know we might be friends still someday. I actually kind of vibe with this. I like this way more than the other one.
The captivating aroma of a far-off Stilton. All these years.
The
of
fuck's a
honing my
Stilton?
senses, and now
Sheep
I only
contact.
do what the other great critics have done.
I'm waiting a day or so before I message her again and being like, hey, here are my brain thoughts. But yeah, it's I mean, we'll see. We'll see. If it, I'm gonna probably reach out again tomorrow and be like, yo, okay, hey, listen. And then we'll see. We'll see. But she's also busy. We're all busy. Everyone's so fucking busy. What's that?
Eat myself.
Mitchell takes a great handful of food from the fridge in what appears to be the indiscriminate gesticulations of one not accustomed to eating.
That's actually incredible.
Peanut butter, tomato, vinegar, even baking soda all go down his newly formed throat.
Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. It would appear I have some recalibrating to do. Can you point me in the direction of the nearest fine dining establishment?
There's a decent bagel joint around the corner.
Every great story.
I love the
has
idea of this man
beginnings.
being like, I was food. Now I must experience food. Just puts all of the wrong food in his mouth together. I actually kind of adore that.
Now I'm ready to taste what this world has to offer.
Mitchell makes a whirlwind food tour of the planet entire. Upon completion, he finally sets down his critic's pen and musters the courage to open his own restaurant. In its first week, it is absolutely skewered in the press and closes with disastrous financial consequences.
I think they just
Thought
travel.
A restaurant themed around feeding me would have done so poorly. Those brutes!
Mitchell hurriedly takes up his pen once more and becomes a much respected and feared critic of critics.
Cotswold's review was sloppy.
I love
inopportune,
this.
Inarticulate, and
Does Skylar
generally
get the money? I
unhelpful.
don't know. Listen, I
won't
think
be
probably.
frequenting his column very much, I'm afraid. You should do the same.
Remember when Dishy showed up?
With his unique food's eye view
And, like, made the
perspective
world a
of
better
culinary
place?
Analysis, he finally finds the respect he so desperately hungered for.
We've got 50 realized eatables. 50.
See, I did half. I have half more. I've already done half. Half more. I have so many more.
Oh, the house is starting to feel a little empty, but the outside world is already starting to feel a whole
Finding the
lot
dollar.
brighter with
Maybe.
everyone running around out there.
Well, I mean, but also we did realize the idea of money herself, Monique. So, Monique's probably the one financing this. Yay! All right, it's 50. Yeah, we've done 50. I think that's the kitchen. Bum 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 bum. Discord. Oh, that's the music player. Hey, Franklin.
Can't believe it. Invasive
Yep, I
personal
realized
questions,
Daisuke.
Privacy eroding surveillance, fluid
guess how-
sample collecting.
Guess how?
This is
Guess
the
what
most
Daisuke's story
inappropriate,
ended
unethical,
as?
intrusive
with him
corporate
doing.
malfeasance I've ever seen, and I spent 6 months at our competitor Diabolicorp. I realized David
Diabolicorp.
but he's finally gone too far.
So he tried to be a ceramics teacher, but turns out his hands aren't really as skilled as they were when they were plates. So he tried. He ended up as a nude model. That's, yeah, like legit, just straight up, really just like full naked model. I would do that. I would do that. I would absolutely be a nude model. I don't give a shit. Can I see his relish form? Yeah, just give me a sec. Agreed.
To think I almost fell for him again. That I almost believed his, I miss Franklin.
We were so deeply in love.
Sob story. He hasn't changed at all. He's
Ba,
the
ba,
same selfish, controlling, narcissistic creep he's always been. Well, I've had enough. It's one thing when his disturbing behavior is only directed at me. It's another when it's directed at thousands of innocent employees. And he can parade around like he has absolute power at that company, but it's my company too. I may have been canned, but I'm still a shareholder, damn it!
If I realize more objects, can I get shares?
The time for talking is over. It's time to take action.
Okay.
I'm going to concoct a plan to depose David from his throne once and
I can't
for
wait to
all.
see it.
Right after I get some fresh air. I'm operating from a hidden underground bunker, and I don't think anyone's aired it out in 50 years. It's not...
Bye. He's doing great. Here, let's do this bathroom. Wait. Oh yeah, dice case is 4. Why is that man not okay? He was in love or something. You know, can't relate. That's not true, actually. All right, let's see. Dice case. No, that's dishy. Remember how this man, like, happiness, productivity, and dental hygiene are up 7% across the world? Here's Dice Case. Here's Dice Case outfit. I actually kind of fuck with it. It's good. It's a good one. Wood? I knew you were going to say that. She's final form. Oh my god. Boom, boom. I've realized a lot of people already. Well, half of them. Well, technically less than half because I got the 2 DLC and I did one of them. Let's bring Johnny Splash to life.
Darling, we love each other very, very much.
Johnny, quiet. Johnny, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to read. Oh no, we do, but I got.
Each time you see Johnny.
Fuck! I fucked that up. Oops. Sean Liu. Hope he can sing for real.
Hey, it's my protege. Seeing the pro today. What have you got to say?
I want to realize you.
Little Crapper thought you were always supposed to rap through Balkan. Wait, what did you say?
You can say ball cock. I want to make you human.
To be human. Oh, to only be shit on metaphorically instead of literally. He weeps at the prospect.
I will not question your choice to turn this toilet into a living human man.
The spectral energy
Thank you,
flows
Skylar.
through your deviators, and what was once merely a toilet becomes...
You know, that's a pretty good glow up. I'll take it. I honestly kind of fuck with the fucking this part, right? The necklace with like the toilet lid and seat. I actually kind of like that.
Jean-Luc! He leaves! And after all these years, he can finally turn around!
He turns around.
Oh! Look at this! Is this what you let accumulate behind Jean-Luc? The dust bunnies and a crinkly old dryer sheet?
Yes.
The only thing hanging on Jean-Luc's shoulder should be the beautiful groupies.
I agree. You'll be rolling groupies soon enough.
Jean-Luc can see it now. He will have the moderate success with his first few songs. The second album, she will be even better. But the third album, this is the one that she...
You know, honestly, that kind of does seem to be the playbook. He has it down.
Jean-Luc is noticed by the big-time producer. He guests on 2 songs, one of which becomes a #1 jam due to his lyrical stylings. Soon enough, he rockets up the charts.
Friendship name. Listen.
Platinum, triple platinum, a new rank called porcelain. Just for Jean-Luc.
Porcelain. I wish I was porcelain ranked anything.
The fame gets to Jean-Luc. He becomes embroiled in an East Coast, West Coast rap beef with his ultimate rival, Jimmy Bidet.
Jimmy Bidet. Oh my god. I have like one of those install it yourself bidets. I just need to actually install it and not fuck it up.
Rumors abound of little Crapper's vices and addictions. His life is in shambles. But the songs keep on coming! Then, at the height of it all, he is taken out in a drive-by shitting. The other coast had enough of him.
Drive-by shitting. Oh no. Drive-by. Someone just drives by and like actively shits out the window. And it just kills this man.
His death comes as a shock to the nation. People speculate over his killing for years.
Oh my god.
Some say Jean-Luc.
Yeah, I have one of the ones that you can install yourself to an already existing setup. I just need to actually sit down and do it. I have the like that braided cable hose thing.
Au revoir, mon ami. Jean-Luc's new life.
Jean-Luc became an accountant.
Thanks, John Liu. He's an accountant. Accountants are good jobs. Some people I cherish are accountants. I think I want to save this room for last, actually, because this is the room where it all started. So I want to end here. But look at it! Look at the thingy! It turned him, but you also turned him into a human. Let's do this room. Oh wait, let's do Aaron. I want to realize the concept of air. Alright, I want to bring you to life.
To taste breath as you do? Intriguing. It would mean unshackling myself from immortality.
But even you said that you will eventually disperse into nothingness. You are.
That's correct. I shudder as I think of that fate. Perhaps living as a human will give me a new perspective and new feelings. Do you have the necessary ingredients?
Oh, I absolutely do. Are you going to be wearing clothes? I need to know for if I need to block the screen. Yes, I do.
Wow, Aaron is a frosty one. I am amazed at your love prowess. Yeah, hi to you too. Anyway, I'm gonna get started with all my science stuff. Let's make some
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a puff of air becomes...
Oh, that's okay. It's okay. That's okay. I'm fine. I've seen VTubers wear less.
Gorgeous, and still retaining that phosphorescent appeal, it's Aaron, now reborn as a human. You gaze into each other's eyes.
Oh my god.
And there's only one thing to be said.
I feel amazing.
Aw, look at her.
In fact, one of the reasons Aaron was so cold was because she was at the mercy of the elements at all times. Completely wrapped up in the whims of other elements, she believed she could not act on her own.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. She hopes she doesn't move to Alaska. Listen, Alaska's nice. I have friends who lived there. I don't think they're there anymore. I think they moved to Vegas. I should see how they're doing.
I can do anything?
Aaron lifts her arms, spins around, and does an incredible backflip. And all at once, she speaks.
My love. My love, my love, my love. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It feels awfully nice to speak. I get it. I get it now. I can do.
Yeah, you can do anything. I can't. Me?
Goodness, yes.
Yay!
Yes. I want to see what this body can do.
Aaron is a spirited one, and she is eager to explore all that her...
She needs to wear more than clouds. Not with that attitude.
Breath play becomes her favorite, and the two of you gasp for air with incredible satisfaction.
That is... Dang. A very specific call-out game. Well
Aaron
done.
Speaks to you.
That makes sense, though.
To the air, to the couch, to the people she sees on the streets.
Hey, everybody talking is really, really fun, huh?
With boundless energy, Aaron embarks on the career that gives her the most joy.
What is it?
Auctioneering.
Oh my god.
We've got lot 405, lot 405, staying alive with 405, bidding starts at 3. Do I hear a 3-pointer? Do I hear yes? All in the way. Do 4, 4. Do I hear 4? Do I hear 5? 5. Anyone for a 5? 5? No? Sold!
She moves to the city,
I adore
where the best
this.
auctions are held, and rents an apartment high in the stratosphere. She's ready to talk your ear off anytime you want to chat. As a lover, Her energy
Yay.
is unstoppable, and she is always ready for action. For her, she is truly happy for the first time in her limitless existence.
That brings me toward here. I also love her, Jay. You want to trade? We can swap days. We can swap the days that that she is. Oh God, Scandelabra. Yeah, I'll realize Rainy next. Actually, she's cute.
Hey there, sugar.
Hey there, doll.
You want to listen to some love song or maybe make some sweet music?
Yes, I'm ready to neck babe. Oh wow. I'm ready to realize you.
Huh? Realization? Why you pulling my leg?
Not at all. I'm serious and I'm ready.
Ladder up.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a record player becomes...
Oh my God, I loved it. Yo, the dress. It's made out of like the vinyl. It's got the patterns of like of vinyls on it. Oh my God, this is incredible.
Oh my God!
That's what I said.
What is this feeling? I feel like I could dance all night long. Look at these gowns and look at this caboose. I'm a genuine human being.
You're much more than that to me, Rainy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't we get out of here?
Okay.
And you can tell me just what I am to you in private.
Rainy was a good time as a record player.
Ba,
As a
ba,
human
ba,
woman,
ba, ba,
she's a real bear cat. A firecracker in and out of the bedroom.
I adore that.
But as fiery as she may be, there's a real sweetness and care in her touch. This isn't just frenzied rutting. You find yourself truly dizzy with this dame. Your sweet lovemaking leaving a lasting impression on you long after she's left your house. Rainy sets her sights on musical theatre, determined to see her name up in lights. But fame and accolades are slow to come.
Yeah,
And for a moment,
yeah.
Rainy finds herself deeply discouraged.
I relate. I've been discouraged a lot lately. for reasons, but it does suck sometimes though. You have an expectation of something and it's not an expectation or a desire to get to something and it's subverted through no fault of your own.
But Rainy has spent many years dancing to the beat of her own drum, and the lack of recognition for her efforts only galvanizes her further. In a serendipitous turn of events, Rainy is cast in a 1920s-style jazz musical homage to the powdery old-time gangster Talc Capone.
Talc Capone. Oh my, I love this.
With Talc, her star begins to rise. Reviews rave that Rainy is the very spirit of the roaring 20s, an actress so talented she transports the viewer back in time. Rainy sends you her playbill and a photo of her
This is
name
wild.
in lights, just as she'd hoped. When
I
you're
may not
ready
relate to
leave
Rainy,
the
though.
house, she's reserved tickets for you.
That's cute. I like that a lot. All right, bedtime. 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 Let me check my. Oh no. So I've done 40. Did 47. I've done what, like 50, because it was the base ones I did. Hold on a sec. Save. 53. All right, I'm over halfway. Oh wait, Skylar. Oh.
Hello, human.
Hello.
Thank you for helping me last time. My conversations with humans have increased frivolity by over 8%.
I mean, that's also kind of what I do with Lain. Like, some people, like, here's the thing. I've been doing this for literal years. And I'm still super, super small. I'm never going to get big. And for like a good year or so, good several, 6 months, no one watched. Literally no one. I would get like the occasional comment here and there, and then that person would never come back. Yeah, that was. I just kept doing it. You know, it's still small, but I enjoy it. And it's resulted in actual real. And again, it's resulted in actual real world friendships, which is insane to me. I've been at some of these people's houses. I met Jay. She's beautiful. Yeah, it's true. No way, Robot. No. Okay. No. I'm not helping you until you give me my job back.
Unfortunate. That is unlikely to happen, and ironically, one of the reasons I am asking your aid. So it goes. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice. Okay, Val, can you please help?
Bye.
And I will assist right away.
I probably should have helped. Skylar, what's up?
Hey! Hey! Interrupting our regularly scheduled flow for just a little tip. Since you've progressed so far, you might want to check out some extra features if you're looking to make it all the way
like
to
what?
the end. Check it out under the utility. Don't want to add tedium to your nice little dating sim. Okay, welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities.
Right this way.
I've been doing this for a long time. I need some extra help.
You sure have. How can we make this more enjoyable?
Can I go to bed anytime I want?
Good choice. Any other in-game things?
No, I'm actually good now.
Moving on. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Relate. My favorite subject. What
Do you love me?
No. Of course I do. Let's go back up. It's the
Aw.
chat menu. What do you need?
Go back to the menu.
Scooching. Anything? Ooh, that fantastic red shirt.
Thank
is
you.
looking rather nice today. Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go realize Johnny. Johnny Splash. Johnny.
Darling, we love you.
Johnny, I'm ready to realize you.
Ever since I was a faucet, I thought the most important thing.
What do you
ever
think his
was
job's
be a
gonna be?
professional singer. But hearing you say, "I give my," you got enough points in those peepers of yours to make.
I got peepers. All my points for all your points. Johnny, words.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a shower becomes.
Okay, I actually kind of like it. It's subtle, but it's very similar. I kind of. That's just. Is this a cape? What's the cutoff for when something is a cape? And then what's a cloak? Is this a cape? I don't know what this is.
It's Johnny, in all his glory. And it may be your imagination, but his voice sounds just a little bit more sonorous.
Oh, smokes! I sound as smooth as Amish apple butter, don't I?
Yeah, because like I don't exactly know what this. I know because it's not a jacket. He has on the regular shirt, and it's just like so. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. It's like a half cape. You do.
When I was told my pipes were rusty, it must have been because I was physically made of pipes. Now I got a whole ding-dang uvula down there.
Can I see it?
Which is way better than a spigot. Which reminds me, you might have a plumber check out those pipes. He filled me with a lot of rust over the years. I'm gonna get out there in the whole wide world and see if I can't make it as America's next big thing. Where's the nearest sock hop, baby?
Before you go, maybe you could play some backseat bingo.
Johnny looks especially intrigued.
What is that? What did I agree to? What did I just agree to?
Oh.
Oh, sex.
Oh boy. This'll be a first for old Johnny. Can't remember the last time I canoodled. This is so exciting. I'll even let you wear my Letterman's jacket, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna let you wear my Letterman's jacket. I'll be wearing these clothes.
And I'll be wearing nothing else then? Kinky.
No, you wear my jacket. We'll sit nice on separate beds.
How are we gonna make I get it. That's a joke. Okay. All right. Who here knows 1950s and 1960s TV trivia about how bedrooms were portrayed?
Make love? I can't do that.
Yeah, the Hays Code.
The Hays Code.
Yes, you. Oh my God, fucking. Okay, this game knows exactly what my brain is doing. Yeah, they could be in the same room, but they in different. Yes, you're exactly right. The Hays Code was a whole thing about how things were allowed to be portrayed on TV. Back in, I think it was up to the 70s, right? I don't know. Can someone look up when the Hays Code was expired? What's the Hays Code?
Why, it's only the best code since Morris. It strictly forbids any depiction of lovemaking on screen.
What if we cut to the fireplace?
Now you're thinking with that pretty head of yours.
With the camera off his naked form, Johnny shows you a rocking good time. Johnny quickly makes his way to the nearest audition.
Any old audition will do for Johnny.
It becomes quickly apparent that his voice is flawless. His style is magnetic.
I got it all, baby.
And his impression is spot on.
Wait, Mr. Narrator. What do you mean, impression?
Johnny's downfall is finding out that even with talent, he'll only ever be seen as an Elvis impersonator.
1960. So I was right. I was like the 50s and 60s, and then it like spurted off into the sputtered off in the 70s. Dang, good job, Lain. You have basic TV trivia. That's not even basic. That's actually kind of a deep TV trivia cut. Spurted off. Spurt.
Who is this Elvis fella? I'm a Johnny Splash style fella.
Sputter. What was I trying to say? Spurt's a fun word. Spurt would be a fun name for a cat. These are my children. Daniel, Elizabeth, and Spurt. And just 3 identical cats. Spurt's orange, of course.
And who the heck is Johnny Cash?
Still, the world always needs Elvis impersonators. And Johnny, well, he is the best of them.
I'm the king of kings.
Good for Johnny. All right, Scandelabra. You're a nightmare. Let's make you real.
Ah, yes. Well done, Jonathan, you cad.
Jonathan?
Oh, it's you, my friend. We are friends. Very good friends, I might add.
What happened, Scandelabra? What's with the mystery?
I am a master of relationships.
Okay.
But even a master needs his tools. I have procured one date index for myself. And
Myself!
the functionality is fecund.
Fuck. Oh my god. Fecund. Fecund?
I have you in here. See for yourself. So much more to go. But I quite love filling in all the little bubbles and baubles.
I love that! That was like the fucking Pokedex.
Now that we are friends indeed, you must show me yours, since I showed you mine.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Splendid.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I've done that before. In circumstances.
Go ahead and give me all the dirt. They aren't dirty too. One could say petroleum is filthy, but it feeds the flames something fierce. My little flames are hungry. Let's see what we've got in the books for you, player.
Actually, my name was Lain is Lost 87.
No, I call you player, since you seem to have your way with everything in this very housedom. Why, just look at the list of scandals. In alphabetical order, of course. You've had your way with the table. How unstable you've
Yeah. You gotta put something underneath that leg now and then.
You've swayed the air itself to delight you so.
Yep.
Most ephemeral. Your own reflection. In love with you. Absurd. Yet profound. I've known humans to love art, but not the other way around. How obscure. No amount of makeup can hide the fact that you've fallen in love with your beautiful
How long are we gonna be here, Scandelabra?
No relationship with a bathtub could ever be squeaky clean. The bubbles alone cry, scandal, scandal.
We're gonna be here a while.
Into a relationship with a box. What else can she hold in those dark interior regions?
Me.
Your relations with your toys of sexual gratification.
I love her. Or sorry, I love them.
My throat needs lubrication. I cry out so much in dismay. Sleeping in your bed has turned into sleep.
I love Betty. Does anyone have any realization requests? I'm kind of just going room to room, but like, if someone wants me to go like bring someone into the real world, I'll just do it.
You supped from the forbidden beverages of love. A true thirst trap.
Bev is real pretty.
That criminal pin has made their final heist. A theft of your very valor. A buried time capsule has unearthed
Christ. Are we going through all of them? Man, I wish I wasn't such a successful dater. I'm a master dater, as you would say.
The Lothario cabinet has charmed you and held you in his masculine wooden grasp like so many dusty dishes. I refuse to believe that the trash can has charmed you so, yet here it lies. This evidence cannot be thrown out. She can pretend all she likes, but your dalliance with the chair cannot be ignored.
Jeremy is great.
You took a chance on love with that inordinately complex die and won his affections. But at what cost? You have interacted with the interactive
That's what I'm doing right now.
meddled yourself into love. I cannot believe that was a real choice. Something must have gone wrong. You and the clay and made love. Made love.
You.
Yes, we did that.
You cracked our dishware into believing he loves you. Shame. You have burned yourself with the fires of love. How the gossip spreads like wildfire.
Oh, yeah, Connie. I'll bring Connie to life.
So even the dirty clothes you are wearing now are draped on you ever so inappropriately. Do not think I haven't noticed how they fondle your nether regions. How filthy.
They do. I'm fondled right now. I'm wearing clothes. I'm telling you, I'm wearing clothes.
A whirlpool of romance.
Oh my God.
between yourself and the dishwasher. And I, but an errant crumb.
Why is he kind of jacked, though?
You have gotten the very dust itself to love you. There is no dirtier deed.
Scandalabra, shut your whore mouth. I love Dolly.
The recreational equipment has demeaned himself in a behavior
And Dolly?
most
Okay.
unsporting. Success carries your love upon her broad shoulders. Can it even be supported with all your other lovers?
Yep, Dasha's jacked. Look at her.
Sparks have flown between you and those electrical individuals. They've caught into a conflict.
James, you wish this was you right now.
Your biggest fan has become a lover? The impropriety of such a change in status will make headlines! Call a doctor! The relations between you and your first date...
Call a doctor, not for me.
Barrier. The relations between you and your refrigerator have not cooled. Nay, they have done the opposite, which I very much dislike. The world entire has spun herself towards your
Fucking love Gaia.
This off-axis behavior is awful. The heads, 5 of them,
Yep.
as one lover.
Yep.
This unbalanced impiety is sure to tumble faster than the hamper. And thee? I cannot hold this together. You've gotten yourself into the vacuum's bag. A love most befouled. Anata wa anime no scale figure ni ayoshimashita. Hentai.
Excuse me?
'Tis the season for inappropriate behavior between you and the holiday decorations. The mellifluous air from the HVAC has sucked you in rather than the other way around. I am suffocating with the very scandal of it. There will be no singing in the streets.
I'm falling apart. I love it. I've done so much in this game.
You and the piano have sharply fallen flat for each other. It's unnatural. You have taken the key and unlocked the way to his heart.
No, he's dead.
Call a
He's
lottery
dead now.
and prevent this impropriety. The relationship between you and the couch has gone from merely resting.
Solid music
becoming
joke.
something
Listen,
more
I don't know shit about music.
Scandal! It's time to wake up with a nice fresh pot of "You have far too many lovers." Oops, I can hardly catch my breath with all the exercising you have been doing with that treadmill, if that's what you call it.
No.
I paid a fee to have an encounter with the lavish edition of some sim of dating. If that doesn't reek of the oldest profession, I don't know my scandals. You and that microwave have gotten your relationship to extreme heat very quickly. An express cook of calumny.
What the fuck is calumny?
I can read all about what you've been doing with all the books around here. Get yourself to a smut shop with those tales.
I feel like Scandalabra is falling apart.
Are you in love with the keyboard, the mouse, the monitor as well?
Everything.
This relationship does not compute.
I love Mac.
It does not take a detective to know that you and that magnifying glass have been obstructing the justice in this house with your passions. I've been left out in the cold with the ways in which you love your blanket. You have strewn your keepsakes about willy-nilly, and your own memories love you for it.
Yeah.
A negligent love if I've ever
This man
seen
is
one.
falling apart in real time.
You got a legendary ending with the loot box himself. Epic. Your toast is overcooked.
Oh shit.
You've
Ads are about to
singed
start.
yourself
Here.
with the love of the singer.
Alright, we're gonna let these ads play, and I will be back here momentarily, where Scandalabra will continue to just not believe how lovable I am. And I will be back in about 2-3 minutes. BRB, be safe and grab a snack. Hello. Hi, I'm here. I'm back. Let's continue. Where's this music? Where's the music? Stop the music. There it is. Yay! Game. There we go.
No, I'm not frightened of bad dreams. The real nightmare is how many things you have gotten yourself entangled with.
Is it?
You think that loving your board games means winning? It means the opposite. Sinning.
Jesus
Your
Christ.
inks have taken a fancy to you. That's one fling that cannot be erased. Telephones these days do so much more than just talk. Seems they provide love to humans now. The nerve!
I recently watched a guy try to a video about a person who's like falling in love with an AI chatbot. Another one. It keeps happening.
I have heard of hugging trees, but never have I heard of
I should
what
realize
you've
Prissy.
been up to with the plants around the house. You have made the record skip with a beat of love. We must turn over this affair to the other side. What? Rejection? Hate? Loves? You? How? Sinful! Your relationship with water washes
It's
over
falling
by
apart.
so much wickedness. The ancient geodes have slumbered neath this housedom for years. When they awaken, they choose you? This can only be a rocky relationship. Developers, and thou? A menage a many, across continents even.
Did you see how it began to self-depreciate itself? Ha! So it's finally on my level.
Now the shelves have found you appealing. This is insupportable. The confused Sink has befuddled himself into thinking he loves you. I will have to correct his leaky
Is he
behavior.
also the president or something?
The spectacles upon your face have already opened the floodgates for fooling around. And your gaze still turned inward and made you lovers
Oh
yourselves.
no!
Matter Safe has scandalized me for so long with
Hi.
her inky iniquity. And now she has made you her paramour as well? Scandal upon scandal! You've served up a hot bowl
Same.
of love with the stove. I would blow on it to make it cool you down, but then my very flames would go out. The television has fallen for
Yep.
your charms as well. Surely there's something better on. The very display of words has fallen in love with
Yep.
you. This must be a typo. Your childhood teddy has grown up to become your lover. I would feel so cuddly if you weren't entangled with so many others at the same time. You and the clock have quite the courtship.
Are you okay?
But your time will
Scandelabra?
be up. You've allowed the tools to screw themselves down into your heart.
I should realize
There's no
Tony.
fixing that. The cotton sings of scandal. You and the towel have stained each other with loving. It's a trap! You have loved each other as vermin do, secretly and underground. Cracks appear in my own form as I find out you wantonly wooed the wall. You have made it work out, with work itself. This is egregious and repetitive to say. Darkness surrounds me as I find out that you've fallen in love with the Lord of Shadows himself. You've gotten yourself entangled with a ghostly phantom. I'm spooked.
Still going. Oh, okay, that was it.
My! Oh, 70 lovers, a wizard, a true star.
Thank you.
In my own research on scandal, while tucked away in the drawing room of a lord in Calais, I have heard tell that there were humans who loved in such high numbers.
I have so much love to give. You have no idea. I have so much love to give. Metaphorically and in like... And in the... Carve! Carve! What's up? How are you? How are you doing? I have been loving your art streams. They've been so nice to just have on and watch. And you're getting much better at it. You're doing a wonderful job. But how are you? How is the start of the week treating you? Are you doing okay? Do you need a snack? Yeah. I talked about it earlier, but actually don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm okay. I was just a little bummed. I had a... I'll tell you about it some other time. It's nothing bad. Yeah, feeling more confident and enjoying it a lot more. Good. I love watching you bring something from your like the brain your brain hole, right? The brain hole where you have thoughts and making it like a real thing that exists that others can perceive. That's insane to me. Well done.
Never would I have thought a commoner such as yourself could pull it off. I cannot contain this passion in mere dialogue. The greatest scandal of all. For a human to love, really love one of us objet, you must, absolutely must, kiss me, my dear.
What?
Not here, within the bounds of dialogue and narrator.
I appreciate that. I just got... I was... Long story short is I was severely disappointed by something that was just an unfortunate cosmic circumstance. But... Nah, never mind. I'll tell you later.
But outside, in the dining room itself, it would be so wrong. It's so devilishly right.
Empathy. This seems like something. This seems like what you need is something else.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Come on, Scandal Lover. You can talk to me.
I...
What's up? Back from Warframe? Congrats on framing wars. Where did you hang them in your house?
Nobody ever takes me seriously. I mean, how could you?
It seems like you're addicted to something.
Scandal, yes, but nothing more.
I want you to feel important. You want to feel important.
I do. I'm a mere candle holder. An affectation of an era long gone. Lux, with his modern socketry, dances around me like a malignant sprite. The sun will always shine greater than I.
That is true.
You know me. Truly. Do you love me?
Should I love the Scandelabra? Strange. It's strange. Yeah, yes, I do love you, Scandelabra.
And we are in love. No scandal.
Yay! Send it. Send it home. We're collecting lovers. God, I'm trying. Well, that's not how I saw that going. Let's make Connie real. Connie, my game console.
Oh, I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that. I haven't forgotten you.
I'm ready to realize you, Connie.
To become real? Like a human?
Yep.
A singular human?
Yes.
I think I'd like that. As long as I still get to play all my different roles.
You can be as many roles as you want. Roleplay. They definitely have that in the real world.
Connie, prepare to level up.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a video game console becomes...
I love this. I was not expecting the half of this, but I like it. Fucking those boots though? Oh my god.
Oh, wow. These graphics are incredible.
Those fucking fierce ass boots. I mean, a little bit as cute is very cute. I'd wear this. Just finished up the circular versus after a week. Had 2 hours to spear. To spear? What'd you do? Spear? No, I got you. Well, congrats. I know nothing about that game.
Connie's gaze wanders all around the living room, taking in the extreme detail in the assets.
They did a really good job on you.
I could say the same about you. Hey, you want to see what they modeled anything under my clothes?
Oh, my favorite part. Finding all the loose ends.
Connie delights in
Yay!
how interactive the human body can be. She tests every sensation and function, dedicating herself to the task of lovemaking with a sort of focus and expertise that would put even the most hardcore gamer to shame.
I doubt that last part. Try to spell. Too tired to spell everything right today. Well, then you should go to sleep.
She speedruns your pleasure.
Yay!
Exploiting your
It doesn't take
every
long.
weakness to bring you to your peak in record time.
Yeah. What speedrun? Speedrun. What's the term in it's one pump chump?
It's not until the first rays of sun peek in through your curtains that Connie manages to let you rest, muttering something to herself about server maintenance. As you watch her set off to start her own life, there's no doubt in your mind that Connie's passion and dedication will take her to the top of the leaderboards, no matter what she chooses
Should
to
I
do.
a bit? Okay, cool. You're always welcome.
I think I'm going to use these versatile pipes of mine to make a living as a voice actor.
Okay, that's a little surreal. I like that.
Perhaps one of the most dangerous paths one of today's humans can take. In the age of AI, voice actors were a rarer breed than any before. But if there was anyone who could do it, it was Connie Soul. Her auditions took the industry by storm. No one could believe that all of these characters were the same person.
Trust me, I'm good at seeing things from all different perspectives.
Where's Ducky? Wait, you mean Rebel? Upstairs, I
Her time in
think.
the
I haven't
booth was
realized
legendary,
them yet.
And she always fought for the rights of human actors overall. One particularly potent social media campaign she led embarrassed the video game industry entirely. Profile pictures were challenged at an unprecedented rate, catching the attention of even the sleepiest of executives. for it was becoming clear that AI acting, while easy to create and impressive at times, didn't have that lifelike, unpredictable spark of play.
I'd like that.
Because...
Above all, gaming should be all about play.
She's right. She's right. She's just right. She's objectively right. Dolly! I'll talk to Rebel tomorrow.
I couldn't be happier to see ya. What's on your mind? Here for the relics or a relay?
I want to do some interesting research. Realization.
Hold on, darling. You're saying that the new science can make me human just like that? I'm pretty up on my modern quantum physics, and I can't imagine how that's possible.
Do you know thing theory? I'm pretty sure. I certainly don't know how, but I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Hello, Dolly.
The spectral energy flows through your deviator.
Let's see. Let's see. She's gonna be great.
A dust bunny becomes.
Look at the. Oh, she's lovely.
Heavens to Betsy, I'm human.
Seems like it worked. Are you proud of my intellectual ingenuity? The rabbit is so angry. I love it.
I thought you said you didn't make the date viators. Anyway, yes, this is quite nice. Hope I don't get all wobbly on these new lengthy legs. Woo! But I'll be at the top of my field here soon enough.
You're no master of statistics, but you know there's a 0% chance she won't make wonderful contributions to your human world.
Now that you're human, could you handle me without getting blown away?
Dolly walks towards you to examine you closer. You can't help but
Looks angry. Honestly, I just love this like really perturbed rabbit. Kind of looks like Herminder from Arcane. A little bit, just a little bit. It's the mustache, whiskers.
You, darling, you certainly are a sight to behold.
She gets ever closer still. Dolly pauses, inches from your face, and smiles at you. A knowing smile.
That would break me. No, you know what? That would fix me.
As you stare into her bright grey eyes, you know that making her human was the perfect choice. You kiss, deeply and passionately. Your tongues intertwine, and the slight movement of your bodies together in unison hint at more pleasures to unfold. You pull apart for a moment. Your breath is heavy and in sync. Staring into each other's eyes, there's a deep longing, finally fulfilled.
Damn it, that's basically actually exactly what I want.
Hot damn, I'm in one piece.
Hallelujah.
Well, darling, I've had just about enough of the underside of that couch. It's time to head out into the big old world. But I'll be seeing you soon.
Once
I'm not going
Dolly
anywhere.
journeys forth from the house, her horizons are vast and limitless. She immediately gets hired at the best Ivy League college in the state, teaching high-level courses in several subjects. Shortly after, she breaks the record for most subscribers ever on Fans Only. Her screen name is Lingerie Lectures. There are no nudes, only seminars that are somewhat sensual.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Lingerie lectures. I'd subscribe. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, Celeste.
You support her in all of her endeavors, and she is an incomparable companion in your life. And whenever you begin to miss her a little too much, your phone rings, and you hear that old familiar...
Howdy, darling.
That would fix me. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, workplace. Is it David Most having a bad time again?
Valdivianites, have you ever been to outer space? Well, as of right now, I have. Which means I, CEO David Most, have the distinction of being the first corporate CEO to send a team email from beyond our planet's exosphere.
Shut up.
Super exciting stuff. But do you know what's even more exciting? The Pentagon has just sent over the final results of our initial employee audit.
The Pentagon.
You'll be happy to know that most of you passed with flying colors. And while, unfortunately, we have yet to determine who stole the lost glasses, the audit did pinpoint a number of employees the government would like to speak with. Thomas Hallmark, you owe $5,000 in back taxes. Tiana Jackson, you're pregnant with twins. Ryan Crandon, the Department of Homeland Security will be outside your apartment in 10 minutes. And Andre Garcia, you've been legally deceased since 1994.
Huh.
Most importantly, this audit has led to a startling discovery. The missing glasses give off trace amounts of radiation on account of their frames being made of radioactive material. Knowing this, we will be able to track the radiation, allowing us to finally pinpoint their exact location. With any luck, we'll have them before I re-enter Earth's atmosphere.
That's not what that says. That says thermosphere. That's a typo. Devs! Sassy chap! Oh, wait. Oh, I need to talk to Skylar. Alright. I guess we'll... Oh, wait, no. Celeste left, so I'll do Rebel later, then. Let's do Tony, because I'm trying to do room by room, and this room is very small. Maybe on purpose. Maybe. Oh, yeah, Skylar. What you got for me?
I'm really glad you keep coming back to me, I gotta say.
I like you.
Being the tutorial lady means that people usually like to ignore you.
I think you're swell.
Aw, thanks. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Let's switch some features around.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
That's all for now.
Let's leave. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm done here.
Oh, yeah.
Tony!
Hey, oh, hey,
Hey, wanna be realized?
Whoa. You saying you're gonna realize me? Like for realsies?
Yeah. Yeah, I have what it takes.
Yo, Tony! Let's get boney!
Get Boney.
Flows through your
You're putting bones in his body.
What was once merely a toolbox becomes...
Look at him! Ah, I actually really... I don't know why, but I really like the blueprint shirt. That's really nice.
Whoa. Tony is looking himself up and down, curling and uncurling his powerful hands.
I imagine that's just air now. This is what air like. Yeah,
Holy,
exactly.
Holy. I feel like I could tear this entire house down and build it right back up. You humans feel like this all the time?
You make me feel all kinds of things, Tony.
Tony tilts his head, raising an eyebrow and giving you a sort of up and down appraising look. It's clear he likes what he sees.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm about to make you feel even more things. Time to see what this body can really do, huh?
Tony gives you the works.
Wild.
He may not be the best contractor around, but if there's one thing this man can do...
Good for him.
He might talk a big game. Tony is a generous lover.
Good for him.
You're both pleased and exhausted to find that he is far more than just talk. When he leaves the next day, he's loath to let you go, but he promises you that any time your pipes are leaking or you need some drywall patched, he will be there for you. Tony has no trouble getting hired onto a construction job right off the bat. But a few workplace safety incidents later, Tony announces he's retiring from construction, going out on top and taking his love workshops on the road. Tony's workshops prove strangely successful. When Tony invites you to attend one, however, you notice that his audience is mostly made up of housewives who just enjoy listening to him speak.
The thirsty housewives.
All right, so those 5 principles of successful relationships are what? Come on, ladies. I ain't talking just to hear myself talk. All right, I can remind you again.
Tony rides the success of his workshops to a self-help special on a large streaming platform. That in turn leads to a wildly popular reality series called Fix It Tone.
I didn't see this going the way it is.
Tony's show helps no one, but it is marvelously entertaining. And whenever you see his face on your TV, you can't help but smile.
Aw, that does bring me some joy. It is kind of sad that, like, I don't know. I do like that for him. No, you know what? I'm going to choose to be happy for him. Let's see what Jim's going to catch. Alright, let's bring Candelabra to life. Now that we're lovers now or something.
Oh, darling lover,
What'd you catch? You caught a thong! Nice. Where did the thing I was fidgeting with go? Yeah, I'll probably step on it later or something. You guys know I've never once streamed with socks on? My feet have been out for every single stream. Like, just full edge completely. At least someone out there likes that fact. Okay. You bring the anime girl alive? I can do, yeah, I can do Hirohime. I'm back!
My lovely labourer, twitch and twirl in anticipation of another
You're-
sensuous kiss.
You're what?
Would you like me to be astonished at the scandal you raise in this housedom?
Actually, I just love to tell you. No, we're just gonna realize it.
Leaving unfurnished business of my own to take care of.
What do you still need to do?
A lady never tells.
Huh. So we can't realize Candelabra yet. Okay, noted. I guess, let's do... You know, fuck it. Let's bring Prissy to life. The lady never tells, that's true.
Ah, the living room. The room for living. Which now includes me. It is just so gosh darn wonderful that you're back. I'm happy to see you. Don't know if I've been clear about that.
I want to realize you, Prissy.
You silly cricket. You already did. Look how real I am. Oh, wait. Oh, good soil. You mean real? As in human?
Yeah. As in human.
I don't know what to say except yes! Now? Are we going right now?
Yes. Right this moment, Prissy.
Percy, do you believe in magic?
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a houseplant becomes...
Oh my god, I love her.
Wow! Would you look at that? I'm real! Oh my goodness! How many folks do you know who get to become real twice in their lives?
I know people who were never real once.
I might cry. I'm so lucky!
I'm proud of you again. And I love you again.
I love you too! You knew I was real the whole time, didn't you?
Of course I did. Never had a doubt.
Even when I had doubts, you believed. I can't even count the value of someone like that.
She is gorgeous.
You are truly beautiful. May I? Would you mind? Can I kiss
I thought you never asked.
Well, let's not waste another moment then.
Prissy, as long as you have known her, has been inquisitive, accepting, and joyous. She is all these things and more now, as she takes you in her arms.
Yay!
She is fascinated as you tell her about the other objects you have met, their personalities and their quirks. She strokes your hands and your hair as you talk to her. She smiles, she laughs, she cries when she's sad. Her face is like glass, a clear window to her heart. You find that it is a joy uncountable just to share your life with her. To share life with her.
Ah, I adore
After
this.
hours of stories and gentle caresses, she finally falls asleep. She's had a big day after all, and it will not be her last. Prissy took her time leaving the house the next morning. She found she had a strong desire to say goodbye to the objects around her, and most especially to the plants she once embodied.
Okay.
She was almost reluctant to leave all the life that she discovered here, until you reminded her of all the great life she was about to discover out there. Prissy tried several office jobs working off your example, but she became deeply unenthused about each of them after only a few days.
I don't blame her.
She realized that given her fascination with life, her deep connection to growing things, the happiest space for her would be outside, among it all.
I could see her as like a park ranger or something.
She got a job with the Great Nations Park Service as a guide. She learned to give talks
Called
and
it!
answer questions. She learned about different shrubs, rivers, and mountain ranges.
I did call it.
She loved her job so much that she worked weeks at a time outside, even through the winter months, checking on the trees as they awaited spring.
Nah, she's cute. I like her a lot. All right, let's do it. Let's bring the Night Lord to life.
Hey, you. Did you sleep well?
Skips, I'm ready to realize you.
I can walk into the light? For real?
Yeah.
But it's not light out. Come back when it's light, okay?
Oh, okay. You know what? I like that. I like that. We'll do him first thing in the morning. But it's not light out. Okay, so that's cute. The first thing he wants to see is light. I like that. That's that's lovely. That's a nice sentiment. All right, I was going to do Hirohime. I'll do her next.
You're back? You
I
have
do.
what you need?
Let there be shadow.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a shadow becomes...
Is that version of a Shadow Lord your type carve? Oh my god! Honestly, exactly what I expected. Oh, he's got like the hand warmers and everything.
I feel so warm.
He's just an emo little guy, and I love it. No, I like that. I'm happy.
Skips looks up at the sun for the first time, stretching his now human hand towards it in wonder.
It's so beautiful.
What? James, also your type? Not as beautiful as yours.
You're so...
Yay! My Chemical Darkness. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
You're even more astonishing in the daylight.
You know what? There you go.
Can I try something?
Skips takes your hand, closes his eyes, and takes in your energy, letting it flow through his being.
It's pretty good in the light.
Aww.
The interplay between light and shadow. I can't look away.
Skip stands transfixed, his pupils dilating in and out as he looks around at everything in the house.
What if I...
He takes the nearest lamp and turns it on and off and on.
Fascinating.
He does this for hours.
My electric bill, no! No, I'm not going to say it. Skips, you okay?
Oh, the contrast between the volumes. These shapes which transfix me. I know what I need to do now.
With resolve in his eyes, Skips stares straight into your soul.
Oh.
Lights dance between his irises.
I will become Lord of Shadows.
Oh my god, he's reverting. I love it.
By joining the local theater troupe as a lighting operator.
Spotlight on.
Okay. Alright, that was cute. I like that a lot. Alright, let's go do Hirohime. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, let's jump nicer. Go get it?
I get it. I get it. Love all. I made that joke as well.
Are you serious? I'm going to be alive?
Yeah, isn't that exciting?
I'm excited, but do you have what we need to turn me from 1/8 scale all the way to 1?
I do.
Ganbate!
The spectral energy flows
Ganbate.
through your date theaters, and what was once merely a statue of an anime waifu becomes...
Ah, that's cute. I like the cat on the thing. What happened to Nekobaru?
Before you stands human Hime, the dreams of a mangaka made real.
Whoa! So this is what being alive feels like. Let me test out these limbs.
Hirohime, gingerly at first, tests out her new arms and legs, assessing the limits of her reach.
Well, everything checks out. I'm ready to hit the courts.
Wait, what about us?
Well, you're coming with me. So...
Yay!
Hold on. What happened to Nekobaru?
Nekobaru?
I don't know what this is doing to my brain, but okay, all right, joke's over. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting with Nekobaru. But it's monstrous in a way. I adore this. I adore this. Oh, it's on screen. There you go. Oh, man. What the fuck?
A once omnipotent god in the form of a cat-shaped tennis ball was caught in the rays of the Dateviators. He is now a physical specimen befitting a deity of his status.
What?
This is... Dude, you're hot.
Nekobaru.
Wait, you still only say Nekobaru?
Sorry. Force of habit. Hirohime. Real tennis doesn't involve starlight smashes. You're going to need a coach who can help you navigate the grim realities of the real world.
Do I still get to run around on a court and swing a racket?
Yes, of course.
Aww.
And I don't need Starlight Smash. Let's go.
That's the spirit. Why does this man sound like Freddy Fazbear? Who voices Nekobaru? Hold on a sec. It might actually be the same guy. It might straight up actually be the same guy. What's his name? Like Jeff something? Neko B-O. No, hold on. No, it's Robbie Damon. Who voices Freddy Fazbear VA? It's Kellen Goff. Kellen Goff. Yeah. Okay, so it's just very similar. I can tell season 3 is going to be really good.
In a flash, Hime is by the door, ready to depart.
Here's a little something for good luck.
Her neatly tied hair swings slightly as she turns your way.
What's that?
Kiss her on the lips.
Oh my!
Even though she is no longer in an anime, you swear you can see effervescent cherry blossoms swirling around her in the air.
The power of the Starlight Smash lives inside you after all.
All right, do I kiss Nekobaru as well, or do I just wave goodbye? I'll let chat decide this one. All right. Kiss him on the...
It won't be long until you receive a grand
Oh my
invitation
God.
to Thimbledon, the most important tournament in the world. Hime was a natural at translating her abilities to the real world, including her uncanny knack for finding the best brand deals. Along with the usual assortment of energy drinks and fancy watches, she found herself successfully
Oh my
landing
God.
an anime adaptation of her real-world prowess.
That's wild.
Starring herself, of course. Also, Nekobaru became a bestseller with his book, I Was God, Then a Ball, Then a Dude with Balls.
I would read that. I would absolutely read that. At least for 3... Yeah, that's Nekobaru. Nekobaru, we realized Nekobaru too. And then I kissed him on the lips. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm sorry that you missed that. I thought you were here. But I realized, yeah, Carve told me to. And then I did. Did Sam go? Oh wait, Scarlet, right? I want to talk. Wait, what's with the thing?
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Talk about features and utilities. Okay, VODs
Right
exist.
this
Yes, they do.
way. You sure have. How can we make this more understandable? Let's... Okay. Whoops, that's it. Maybe. Bye!
Oh, all right. Well, I've done everything. Let's bring keys to life. And then we'll do, yeah. So I'm basically just doing the outside, and I'll do the structure of the house, like the walls and stuff like that later. Or I guess the rest of the walls. And what the fuck was that? I'm gonna save Celia and Florence. Did you guys see? Was that a drone? No. It's a drone. It's a drone. It's a drone. There's a drone around my house. Oh no. That's a car.
Did you do it yet? My weeb senses are tingling. I feel like something happened. The world feels tennisier.
Weeb senses are always tingling, but yeah.
Hang on, seriously? Ah! gotta tell me everything. What's she like?
She's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I knew it. Of course she is, of course she is! Oh my god, okay.
Telly? Yeah, we'll do Telly.
Please, if you're still in contact, I just want to meet her. Can you just tell her I want to meet her?
Of course.
Fuck! Okay, calm down, Sam. Be normal. Just go about my business and wait for shit to happen naturally. Fuck.
Same.
I cannot
Same.
believe Hirohime is just out there. A whole entire person. Thank you, date creators. All right. Did you see the last email? David Most talking about tracking the date creators to your town? I'm scared. What's going to happen if he finds you?
Guess I'll die. No. I'm scared too. I'm not worried. I'm scared too. But it is what it is.
I wish I could do something to help, but I wouldn't want to give up the date theaters either. I guess there's nothing you can really do about this, but I don't know how to talk about anything else. It's just so much. Not like he'll even let us forget about this with the constant email blasts.
He really needs a hobby.
Yeah, or maybe a love life.
Same.
Shit, maybe that's why he really wants those glasses so bad.
Oh!
Can you imagine him dating his desk? What an actual nightmare. Well, sort of
I
a
wouldn't
subject
subject
change,
Dasha to
I
that.
guess. Let me take our minds off that crazy shit for a minute. I'm sitting here with this resignation letter typed up, but I can't bring myself to send it. Just, God. If you were me, what would you do?
I'd quit.
It's too much, right? God, I know you're right. I just have to think about this. But I have to make a decision soon. I can't draw this out forever. God, I want to stay and hang out, but I'm just going to be going in circles about this, so I won't be much fun. I'm going to get some food and try to turn my brain off.
Same. That's actually good. I feel I relate to Sam in that way. Yeah, I don't like that they're around my house.
Oh,
Keys! Oh, wait, Telly. Yeah, we'll do Telly. We'll do TV and then we'll do Telly. Because, well, I'm sorry, we'll do TV and then Keys. Because you requested TV.
Well, if it isn't the
Can we date the drone? I don't know if we can date the drone.
my flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I'm ready to realize you, Telly.
Legit, my pet?
Yeah.
It's time to upgrade.
What'd
your
you call me?
turn on the telly.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a television becomes...
Yo, actually, that's really cool. Oh, he's got the lipstick. They look so cool. And then the 3D glasses vibes. It's for sunglasses.
This ain't a joke, artichoke. I'm alive. It's dope, and I'm so freaking stoked.
It's true. Telly is alive. And for the first time, you can finally enjoy each other's company without being bombarded with commercials for pharmaceuticals every goddamn 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's fair.
While I'll miss the thrill of being a shrill TV shill, I got so many desires I still need to fulfill.
Yo, I like this glow up. I also like the other one.
Now we can find some and finally produce some steamy must-see TV of our own.
Did you press the remote? Because I'm suddenly feeling turned on. I would say that unironically to my lover.
Spread those thighs, because the following is definitely viewer discretion advised.
And boy,
Ah.
howdy is it. The kind of steamy, raunchy scene much too graphic to show on cable television. Or in a video game rated M for mature. But rest assured, it is very, very hot.
I'm happy for that.
But, as I'm sure you're well aware, being alive isn't all just breathing and keying your ex's car and begging your parents to help pay the legal fees for keying your ex's car.
Christ.
And so Telly, like all adult humans of legal employment age, set out to earn a steady paycheck. Something that would allow him to purchase questionably effective health insurance at an absurdly inflated rate.
I feel that. I feel that real hard.
Amazing update, my mate.
We gotta celebrate! I got a job reviewing Valdiviflix shows. It was well worth the wait.
But don't you hate Valdiviflex?
Listen, sometimes you gotta fight back and howl, and sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel.
And thus Teddy became the resident Valdiviflix review blogger for the entertainment website ContentBucket.com. He spends his days watching a never-ending stream of original reality series about baking that no one has ever heard of or cares about. Sometimes you try to make your way through his reviews, but honestly, his whole bit where everything has to rhyme gets pretty stale after a while.
Ah. Alright, so these guys are gonna kill me, right, in my sleep?
Valdivianites, I hope this message finds you well. As your CEO, David Most, I feel it is important to keep you informed about the ongoing situation regarding the stolen glasses. After thorough investigation and data collation, we have successfully tracked the glasses' radioactive signature to this location. We are now in the final stages of the investigation, and it is only a matter of time before the perpetrator is apprehended. Before we take further action, I'm extending one last opportunity for the individual responsible to come forward and take responsibility. I implore this individual to consider the impact on their loved ones. They're being stubborn and destroying the lives of everyone around them because of their stubbornness. This individual needs to realize they were wrong, say they're sorry, and do the right thing.
No.
It is my sincere hope that they will.
No. No. Not doing it.
My darling, or did you want to hear my concerto once?
Let's realize you.
Alive? I suppose I can. Have you practiced?
I have everything I need.
Maestro?
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a piano becomes...
Ah, look at her. I love that dress. She looks so good.
Keys is beautifully human, but she doesn't seem all that excited. She looks down at her body with a calculating gaze.
I stand here, alive. Being human is very...
Keys claps her hands, stomps her feet, and sings a few notes.
Unmusical.
Are you disappointed?
It is of no importance, because I can dedicate these fingers of mine to their highest function, the keys.
Keys sits down at the piano she just moments ago inhabited and begins to play.
Yes, yes!
How about we make some sweet music with your lips as well?
Absolutely.
Yay!
But only with you on top of the piano.
Absolutely.
Somewhat ungainfully, you climb on top of the baby grand and kiss Keys as she tickles her own ivories. The accompaniment she plays ebbs and swells with the love between you both, creating a divine music
I adore
that
this.
underscores each and every feeling, each and every breath. It is divine. Sadly, even Keys tires of playing the single piano in your household, and she moves out to do something even grander.
That makes sense.
She quickly plays every piano she sees, finding more and more acclaim as a concert pianist without even trying very hard. But being on stage with merely one piano was not enough for her.
I'm going to surround myself with pianos and surround the world with me.
Keys buys a grand mansion on a rocky outcrop with 10 rooms, each dedicated to a different type of keyboard instrument. Piano, clavichord, spinet, harpsichord, organ.
I don't actually know what a spinet is, nor a harpsichord. I know what a clavichord is. I've seen one. I've touched one.
And quickly sets up a variety of streaming equipment to give seminars, concerts, and music appreciation lectures daily, inspiring a generation of musicians and concert-goers into the deep and wonderful world of symphonic music.
Again,
Good for her.
Molto vivace.
This is like a perfect, top to like her character arc, you know? All right, living room. No, wait, we're gonna do Mateo. No, not Mateo. We're gonna do Bodhi next. No, Maggie. Yeah. Hold on. Wonder how many more of these drones there are going to be. Dun, dun.
Hello, gorgeous. What should we do to care for a bit of or a spot? Or should we just inspect the sheets for a while?
We detected the bathroom. I really would want to do that. I really realize.
So I can pick up human cases? I think I'll need how about
Nancy
Drew?
I think that's taken.
I'll have to brainstorm that. Do you have the necessary evidence, though?
Yes, I do. It's all in the case files.
Come on, Maggie, let's solve this realization riddle.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a magnifying glass becomes...
I'm obsessed.
Yes! Do you have manila envelopes?
Maggie, you're human.
I am aware. I have deduced this by the simple fact of taking a breath. I would like to start making a case file immediately.
For who?
Everyone.
Maggie began her investigative career, vowing to catch criminals with ironclad evidence. However, after her 15th crooked Wall Street banker walked free with only 6 months in prison and a 6-year trial, Maggie found there was an insurmountable gulf between guilt and justice.
Yeah.
Damn them.
After only a brief period of despondence, Maggie realized she could create her own justice in the form of stories.
Did she become a mystery author? No, detective author. Noir.
She turned the great looking glass of her intellect towards the creation of a new genre of fiction.
Okay.
Magnified detective romance.
My stories
Close enough.
involve a very close look at the intricacies of investigative lovemaking.
Okay, bring it. Can you give me the example?
Well, I wrote my first one about you.
Yay! Don't tell them about my birthmark.
You showed me how possible investigative lovemaking is. The magnifying glass shivered with ecstatic anticipation as the warm hand clasped firmly around her. Is this your first case? Her lover asked.
Huh.
Yes, she breathed. Don't worry, her lover said. Just focus on the hard evidence. Convex to concave, their beings touched on all the facts of the case, leaving no stone uncaressed.
I get it.
It goes on from there.
That was spicy.
Oh, I'll have to send you a signed copy of the manuscripts after I'm done with my latest book tour.
Maggie's new career was incredibly successful, though she kept a modest lifestyle. But the proceeds of her work always went towards fostering the next generation of investigators.
I like that. Aw, she's cute. I adore her. I'm wondering why Skylar still says has one next to her little icon. Bodhi! Bodhi!
Oh, hey there, you sex pot.
Yo, what'd you call me?
Again?
Come to realize you, Bodhi.
Whoa, how many badass things are you gonna do for me? First, you wake me up, then you show me all these bodacious years I missed, and now...
Please do the mousetrap?
now
Okay.
I'm gonna get realized?
So you're into it then.
Oh, I'm into it. Big time. Are you ready to rock right now?
Dun, dun. Yeah, I still love that the cassettes are like gay pride flags. That's so cool. Yep, buckle up.
Bodhi, let's get radical.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a time capsule becomes...
Yo, look at it. Oh my god. He's got the little troll sticker. Aw, look at him.
Da, 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 da. Here I am, alive and in the flesh. I love it, baby.
It's a Tetris piece. You gonna sing me a sexy song again? I hope so.
Oh, I'm gonna do a lot more than sing. Although I'm definitely gonna sing. You know what I didn't get to do when I was learning all that stuff about the times that came after me?
What?
Dance! I never got to dance, and there are so many good dances. Would you dance with me?
Absolutely. Bodhi, are you finally asking me out on a date?
Finally? Wait, you wanted me to ask you out?
Well, duh.
Wow, I feel like such a doofus right now. Consider yourself asked out. Asked out times a million. You are one radical human, and I'm gonna date the heck out of you.
Bodhi proved true to his word. You sang and laughed and watched movies new and old, and at one point danced around in nothing but socks and white button-down shirts.
I know what that's a reference to.
You fall asleep holding hands, talking in the brief moments before unconsciousness of all the things in this new world you wanted to see together. Just before sleep finally overtakes you, you realize that Bodhi has made you see your own time as new and fresh and wonderful.
That's nice.
How radical is that?
Bodhi made sure to say a very musical goodbye to you before he left in the morning. When asked what he planned on doing, what would be his ambition for his new life, he replied only,
I have no idea.
I don't know yet.
Oh,
Still
yeah,
got
that's
a
what I
lot
said.
to learn, so I guess I'll...
He bounced around doing odd jobs, and quite happily too, until he found himself working at a movie studio as a coffee delivery guy. One day, delivering an order of iced lattes to a closed set on one of the sound stages, he heard snatches of the music he recognized from his history as a time capsule. He saw frizzy perms, tight jeans with sneakers, bright leggings with leg warmers.
I know what this is.
He had delivered coffee to the set of the first
Yep.
season of Stranger Rings.
I actually was gonna say it's like yep.
He couldn't contain his excitement or his emotion, and the director soon noticed the kooky coffee delivery boy in the corner who seemed to know all the references and all the mannerisms so much better than the actors, or even the writers. Although he of course couldn't tell the director why he knew the 80s as well as he did, he was able to label himself an enthusiast. Works for me, thought the grateful director. Bodhi was soon thereafter hired as a consultant. He goes to work grinning every single day.
That makes me happy. Good for Bodhi. Dante! I wonder what Dante's gonna look like.
Well, if it isn't my beautiful blue flame.
I'm ready to realize you, Dante.
You mean stoke my flames all the way to personhood? The
Yeah.
only thing is that kind of transformation takes stats. You got enough of those?
You know what, Brosa?
Dante, let's bring the weight of the flame to the world.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely...
Oh my god. I was not expecting... I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That must have been a really painful tattoo. Also, he's like kind of ripped.
Your fiery homie and love coach is nearly unrecognizable. Gone are the embers and flames that made up his body, replaced by flesh and bone. There's so much to take in. An impressive
2, 3,
pompadour
4, 5,
on his
6.
head.
Yeah, kind of.
Tattoos on his neck and chest. The impressive set of abs he shows off beneath his jacket.
Oh my god! What? I'm so hot!
You look great, Dante.
I know! You made me like this. Now I'm gonna spread the gospel of game. Thank you.
I was just trying to spread the gospel of bang, baby.
Well, honestly,
That's not what that says.
no.
Oh. I like the sound that it's just...
This form is new to
Oh,
me.
okay, that's fair.
Will the student become the sensei for this old flame?
I'll show you a thing or two.
Slowly, you stoke Dante's interest, showing him all that
Yay!
you know. He's the ideal student, taking in everything that you give him, while also being curious enough to take lessons deeper and further.
Ah, fuck. Ads are gonna start soon.
Afterwards, you lay in each other's arms in a blaze of glory, and the long, slow cool down is magnificent. Dante quickly finds himself going to
Okay.
all the hottest clubs to strike up conversations with humans for the first time.
Alright, I will be right back. I want to run these ads, I'll grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Ads! I hate them. I'm back. I got bread. All right, let's get back in here.
Where he finds that his eagerness to bring people together in healthy ways is a fairly useful skill. He becomes the brightest light in each bar he goes to, a beacon of friendliness and sexiness in equal parts. Bringing all the lonely customers together in laid-back, congenial ways makes people trust him, and word spreads out that he is the ultimate wingman, willing to step back and give others the heat they need.
You got this, homie.
Aww.
Be kind and be sincere.
His winged motorcycle jacket becomes an icon in the clubbing scene for years to come.
That's cute. I like that a lot. All right. Hello.
That last email from David was kind of pathetic, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Most of that thinking was in service of inventing a virus that would cripple Valdivian's supply chain, causing the company to hemorrhage customers and absolutely crater its stock value.
I like that one.
I named it Norman, the Terror Worm.
Nice. Love it.
That's catchy, right?
Cool catchy.
Right? Like, there's some IP that clearly deserves its own spin-off franchise.
I would watch it.
But I've also been thinking about David. How behind all his bluster and ego, he's just a scared little man caving under pressure no one could handle. Haunted by all his failures, disappointments, and inadequacies. And as frustrated as I am by his actions, I don't want to hurt him.
I do.
He's an important part of my life for many, many years.
I want to break him.
Honestly, I just want to help him stop causing others so much pain.
I want to break him in ways that he doesn't know exist.
Perhaps Norman the Terror Worm isn't the answer.
But it's funny.
Perhaps the real answer is a conversation we've both been putting off for far too long.
This is what I know it wants me to say. No, I'm absolutely sure it isn't the terror. That's the funny answer.
I have to go now. And not because my battery's low, or because I'm stealing Wi-Fi from a coffee shop, or because I'm hiding in an underground bunker. Although all those things are definitely true, I have to go now to have a difficult conversation with someone I don't talk to anymore. And that's scarier than Norman the Terror Worm could ever be. Wish me luck.
Oh. Oops. Alright. No, you know what? Let's bring Kurt and Rod back.
Oh, perfect time. We were just talking about how we've been missing our shape. Chill with us. Let's make fun of folks walking down the street together.
I'm ready to realize you both.
Wait, you mean the two of us? Real?
Yep.
In the flesh?
Yep.
Blood and bone? Able to move and shade everyone?
Yes.
You would really do that for us?
Yeah.
You have everything you need to realize us?
I'm so ready.
Kurt! Rod! You're about to get a much wider audience.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a curtain and a rod becomes...
Yo, look at them. Aw, that's nice.
Yo! You look fly! And you look dope! This is real! Oh my goodness! Thank God our fits are together.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I know, right? I hate to have to call you out within the first seconds of you being a human.
Before you stand two of the finest fabric specimens you have seen in a long time.
I do like the diamond stuff. The diamond motifs.
And to think, you just had them in your windows for everyone to see.
You too. Look at you two. This is great.
Thank you for this. For real, this is fantastic.
The two don't stick around long. They build and act as a comedy duo, hitting the comedy clubs and rocketing to fame. It isn't long before they have a show on the Chuckle Channel, making skits and topical segments.
Oh,
Each
I get it.
episode has a shade
I get
segment
it.
where they use the audience as the butt of their jokes.
So, you chose to come to a show dressed like that? They have good taste in comedy. Not close.
Yeah, maybe.
Soon, Rod decides to leave the show in order to follow his dream of making socially relevant thriller movies.
I just feel like the Chuckle Channel would be Comedy Central.
Kurt continues on, writing and starring in comedy shows and sitcoms. The two remain the best of friends, even buy a pair of homes that connect through a door between them. Every weekend they can, they go people watch. They brainstorm new ideas and poke fun at people as they pass by.
Good for them. That's nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Vaughn. The fucking rat trap man. Vaughn! Hold on. He has the little plushies as well. He loves him.
Hey, it's you! Ever since coming up here, I got to know some of the others around here. Turns out one of them is a lot more loving than I thought. And not like it'll come between us, but I got my trap full here just trying to please her.
Who do you mean?
No worries. Won't come between us.
Okay.
Between you and me, I can't.
I have no idea who it could be.
Like, what the hell does she see in me?
Vaughn, where is my little cheesemonger?
Oh my god.
Apes, I gotta go. Wish me luck. She's real handsome.
Oh no! Really? You? Oh my god. Good for you, Vaughn. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's see how many I got. Alright, how many more? Let's see. I'm at 6. Oh my god, I still have like 34 more to go. I'm probably gonna have to marathon this until I finish it today. I'm gonna finish it today. Alright, to the fucking living room, done. Table later. Books! Lyric!
Well, hello there. I'm just doing some legwork on my next book. My goodness, what a fun thing to finally be able to say. So I'm just tickled to see you, but I may not be the best conversation partner right now.
How about if I realize you?
Truly? That's... Well, I don't really know what that is. I never thought I'd ever get to contemplate being real. Being real? That's always been little more than fiction. Unless that's all it is? Fiction? Are you spinning a tale for me?
No, I can actually do it.
Lyric, let's open you to your new page 1.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely all of literature...
Merely all of literature. No, look at... Oh my god, the snake.
Lyric inspects himself, delighting in his transformation. No longer floating before
The
you,
snake,
he
yeah.
stands on 2 flesh and blood legs, with a gorgeous head of blonde hair that cascades down his face.
Well,
It's still like paper.
long appraising look at this specimen before you. I don't know if I'm the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That honor still goes to the full and verdant potential of my library, but I am not half bad.
It's good to feel yourself like that.
My goodness. What will I get up to, I wonder?
Congratulations, friend. So, you know, I've been looking at this book called the Lama Sutra.
Oh, have you now? I know that book very well. It is one of the many that I decided to read more than once. Any particular chapters that are sticking out to you?
Oh, right, something about both of us being upside down. Yeah, the one where only 1 foot is on the ground.
Yes, and often that's out of 6 or 8 feet total. But we can start moderately. Interestingly, the version of the Lama Sutra that I liked the most was actually a workbook. You read it, and then you practiced it. Ah, at long last, all this information I hold need not be merely theoretical. Come to me, my little love llama.
Let's just say that Lyric had indeed
I love
read
it.
and practiced everything in the Lama Sutra. It turned out to be one of the most invigorating, exhausting, and sexy experiences of your life. Lyric, in a move that surprised him as much as anyone else, elected not to become a writer. He found the concept of sitting on his own while the wide world passed by outside his window to be totally unbearable.
Huh.
He discovered that what he wanted more than anything was a deep and rewarding communication with the world around him.
Okay, I like that.
He wanted a place where he could hear all the languages of the world, all of which, from his extensive reading, he knew fluently.
Oh, that's actually
he wanted
wild.
to hear them spoken and assist people in understanding each other.
Like a translator?
He became the world's first
Oh.
celebrity translator. He volunteered his services with governments all over the world.
God, I'm so
He traveled
fucking smart.
extensively with corporations, humanitarian organizations, even historians and narrative researchers. He assisted in documenting, in some cases for the first time in their history, indigenous or remote languages that were threatened with extinction.
I've actually thought about this, and that someone really needs to do it soon. There are languages today that have like maybe 10 people speaking it, and in a generation they'll be gone, and that makes me sad.
He works to this day, happy as a clam, surrounded by language. He usually doesn't live in one place for more than a few months at a time, and several people have commented that he must miss having a home of his own.
But what they don't understand is that with my languages, I'm home wherever I go. I can always understand the people.
I do like that.
And they can understand me. And where there is good communication, there will be sympathy of spirit. What is home, if not that?
As you could imagine, more than one book has been written about him.
I love that. Koa!
This is so great. You just make me feel. You wanna get comfy?
I actually want to realize you.
Oh, you wanna do this now then?
Yes, I do.
Come
Sorry.
on, Koa. Hopefully, realization doesn't tucker you out too much.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a couch becomes...
Ah, nice. It's so happy.
Wow! Koa looks over his body, marveling at the size and strength of it. The words don't seem to come. He looks to you, opening and closing his mouth a few times before just shrugging.
Welcome to humanity, Koa.
There's so much this body can do. So many naps I could take in so many different places.
Yeah. Your body can do so much more than just sleep handsome.
Koa's smile is as sweet as ever, but his tone sends a shock of heat through you.
Why do you think I nap so much? I save my energy for the things that matter.
Fuck.
Koa's comforting presence
That was pretty good,
is
actually.
remarkable in any other space, but when it's only the two of you, it becomes something otherworldly. He takes his time with you, allowing you to dictate the pace and intensity of your lovemaking. Koa's relaxed persona remains, but as a lover, he's as strong and steady as the waves pounding the shore. Considerate to the end, Koa ensures you're entirely satisfied before he allows sleep to overtake him in the aftermath. Koa's long-held dream
I adore
of
this.
napping in all sorts of different places leads him to purchase a furniture store, complete with a massive warehouse. When you ask him where he found the funds for such an expensive undertaking, he cheerfully informs you that he's been saving the spare change that fell into his cushions for many, many years.
You wouldn't believe how much money people drop into their couch cushions
that's fair.
over the years. Thanks to your generous donations, I'm gonna make my
I have no
dreams
money
come
help.
true. What do you mean those weren't donations?
A couch's understanding of property law differs from those of humans, and by way of an apology, Koa grants you free furniture for life. And every piece comes with a special Koa comfort guarantee.
That's so nice. It's cute. Mateo! Wait, we're gonna get the animals too? Or sorry, the inanimals?
Well, if it isn't my favorite human.
Maybe you're about to become my favorite human.
Wait, of course you are. You've always told me the truth before, so it makes sense you'd be telling the truth now. But whoa. Let's do it. My rescue is about to get a lot bigger. Can we do it now?
Yep. For sure, I'm ready when you are.
Mateo, meet the rest of your flock.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a blanket becomes...
Aww! Oh my god, I love that, actually. All the dogs.
Check me out!
Not only has Mateo been transformed from fiber and fabric into a flesh and blood creature, but so too have his beloved inanimals.
Look at them! Look at us! All the inanimals, they're here too! How did you know your date viators
Nope.
could do that? I just can't think of a better gift than this. We're together, and our world is so much bigger. The good we can do is so much bigger.
Mateo, can I still be with you too? With them?
I can't imagine a world where you aren't part of my family.
You and Mateo curl up together on the sofa, surrounded on all sides by your mutually beloved inanimals. You spend what seems like hours
I
petting
adore
them,
this.
tickling them, just enjoying the warmth and humanity that you can now share. One after another, the inanimals fall asleep, sprawled on your laps and on each other. As their snores surround you, your own eyes become heavy. Mateo's hand closes securely around your own. As you drift into a puppy-scented sleep, you hear him whisper,
You are my family.
Aww.
Forever.
You dream of needing a rescue, and the Mateo comes to find you. The next morning, you awake to find him gone. And there's just a slight, okay, not so slight, dusting of dog hair over most of your living room. Mateo goes and volunteers himself and his inanimals with the local chapter of the WFYB, the We'll Find You Brigade. They're accepted gratefully.
Oh, okay.
But since they comprise such a unique team, the brigade designs for them a unique task. Mateo and the inanimals are sent to far-off remote locations where both people and animals have gone missing. Avalanche sites, deep forests.
Oh, okay, I
jungles,
understand.
Forbidding deserts.
Literally just a rescue team.
No locale has yet bested this team. They have never left a subject behind. Of course, they are occasionally presumed lost themselves.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Mateo and the inanimals have been known to spend weeks on an assignment, or possibly playing out in the wilderness with their new rescued friends. Hard to say, really. But not to worry, say their compatriots at the Home Office. They always come back.
Aww. Alright, what one is? Let's bring Jack.
Well, well, well. My friend. I feel as though I've swallowed a live frog.
Nice to see you too, Jacques.
Oh, come. Forgiveness for their peculiarities of speech and occasional lapses in comportment are very much part of the bill of lading. And your whole, I have zero intention on being any nicer to you or more pleasant as a general rule than I am right now. So put that on your oar and stroke it.
Stroking, per instruction.
That sounded like innuendo.
It was.
Innuendo makes me imply at your peril, you. In fact, off with you. I have to find somebody to kill now, and has already and inconvenient this friendship.
All right, well that will be a tomorrow thing. I think that's most of the kitchen. All right, Stella. I'm ready to realize you. I think she's broken. Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm flattered, but you don't. I mean, I want to, but only if you want to.
And I want to listen. I feel bad for our earlier relationship, so I want to bring you to the real world.
Flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a set of stairs becomes.
She's gorgeous.
Oh me! Oh my! Standing is a little bit woozy.
Oh no, are you okay?
No, it's a little bit wonderful, actually. Standing on my own 2 feet. I can move, I can look back, I can see how far I've come, and I can do that again and again and again. Thank you for your patronage.
You're most welcome, Stella.
Stella steps up and steps out.
Onward and upward.
Striking right at the heart of entrepreneurship, Stella starts 3 companies simultaneously.
Stella's stilettos, Stella's stencils, Stella's steering wheels.
But in the real world of brutal economic truth, there was more to being successful than showing up and working hard. Sometimes things stayed stagnant or even dipped.
I'm not always leveling up.
In order to cope with the feelings of despair, Stella opened a silly-looking app that downloaded onto her phone. Candy Crush. And very soon topped the leaderboards over the entire world.
Okay, I love that.
Don't stop, don't stop. Those numbers can still be higher.
With that kind of attention, streaming was the obvious
Oh my
next
god.
step. Stella's streams keep gamers inspired with new tactics and toolkits to get their scores into the
I would have never expected the Stella streamer arc.
Rule 102. No microtransactions. All hard work.
Dang, I like that. Alright. Oh, Discord. Hey Sam, did you quit your job?
Hey, God, everything has been happening so quickly. I have so much to tell you. So, first things first, I'm gonna be a nurse.
Yo, congrats! Wow, congrats.
Thank you. I am just so damn excited. Honestly, I was like inspired by you. It might sound a little silly, but you've really been like mending all these broken hearts, helping people live their best lives, even if they aren't all exactly people yet.
Aw.
Anyways, my other news is I've revived my dusty dating profile.
Don't do it.
I'm ready for love again, baby.
Delete it and date me.
I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking with me?
I like it, Sam.
For real?
Well,
Well,
I do, actually.
Okay. Not saying this isn't welcome. I guess I thought you were so busy dating all your furniture. I didn't think you'd be interested.
Delete and date me. I am, though.
Well, shit. So am I. God, okay, well, I have to run. Nursing school registration is in a little bit. But hey,
Congratulations.
I'll be retiring my dating profile again in record time. Talk more soon then, okay?
I look forward. I look so forward to being able to do that. What card? That was a good line though. Delete it. Date me instead. I might use that actually. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Oh yeah, Jacques.
You're back.
I'm ready to realize you.
Sweet Poseidon's parasols, what do you want?
Wow, cool. I'm actually here to give you. I'd like to realize you.
Huh?
Jack?
Realize. As in.
Yep. You wanna?
You why all that's blue and watery, yes! I mean, can we do it now? I mean, right now?
Yeah. Yep, I got everything we need.
Captain Jacques, prepare to be boarded.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a ship in a bottle becomes...
Oh, look! Oh, okay. That's a glow up. Good for him.
Oh, my God! I am! I'm fabulous!
Yeah, I'm fabulous.
I'm fearsome and bearded, and thank Poseidon I still have all me flash!
You look great, Jacques. Enjoy being alive. Can't wait to see what you get up to.
Jacques wasted no time making his imprint on the world at large. Being utterly unwilling to
Yeah,
give up his life
it
on
is.
the sea, he made his way immediately to the port and declared in a bloody-minded tone,
The finest captain on this or any ocean seeks employment.
Short Pirate King.
Thunder,
Fuck yeah. I love
passion,
him.
And pitilessness required.
What Jacques did not realize was that, when combined with his flamboyantly colorful attire, the effect he produced was somewhat other than intended.
Oh no.
He was gleefully approached by the CEO of Fantasy Cruise Lines, who offered him a job as the captain of their flagship, the Brazen Bell. The Bell was
I
tasked
adore
with
this.
escorting guests around the old pirate haunts of the Caribbean, immersing them in the fancied up, of course, life of piracy and bacchanalia that makes that moment in history so rich and seductive.
Allow me, sir, if you will, to understand you. These people will board my ship willingly.
Oh boy.
The CEO said yes.
They will bring money and jewelry, loose morals and a sense of inborn security that I do not have to work to produce. They will bring their own booty.
Slightly more troubled, the CEO again said yes.
I'm going to bring them to my favorite ports. My
Jeez.
favorite
What's up,
whistle
TJ?
weapons, the best wrecks and hunting sites, the sunsets that stir my soul, the beaches that bring tears and memories of great bloody deeds to my mind's eye.
Charmed now, the CEO nodded.
And you will pay me.
As it turned out, they were going to pay
Oh,
him
wow.
quite a lot. The one proviso was that he was not, unfortunately, allowed to rob, maim,
Everlasting
or kill
boredom.
any
How about
of the
you?
guests.
Oh, you know, being a VTuber on the internet and everything that comes with that. So, you know, good stuff, bad stuff, just vibing.
Jacques grumbled, but tightened his sword belt and assented.
Good for you, Jock. All right. Oh, right, Arma.
Hey, always great to see you around.
You too. Want to get realized?
Holy smokes. Do you have the proper certifications?
Yep, got 'em right here.
Okay, Arma, let's see if you can save the day.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a smoke alarm becomes...
Aw, look at her. Dang. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. So this is what the ground feels like. It feels so good to finally be able to move around. Now I can really respond to an emergency instead of, you know, just beeping a lot.
I liked your beeps, though.
Aw, no you didn't.
You're right. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
I've spent so much time stuck up here on the wall. I feel like I need to get out there and move my legs. Ooh, is there a good hiking trail around here?
There's a good medium-sized one.
Nah, I'm thinking one in the 1,000+ mile range. There's some stuff I need
wild.
to work out.
Same.
I feel like my character arc was big.
It was, actually. I'm proud of you. Go forth.
Armor went on to complete the through hike Triple Crown, Appalachian Trail, Pacific Crest Trail, and Continental Divide, all in 1 year.
That's actually wild.
By the time she was finished, the fires raging in her own psyche had finally calmed down, leaving her in peace at last. When deciding what to do next, she thought back to when she was happiest, overlooking a grand vista and thinking on its protection.
Park Ranger.
As chance would have it, she was
Yay! Called it again.
One that she was all too happy to accept.
She can save my world. I'd let her.
Firewatch Deputy Arma, reporting in.
From her tall tower, she was reminded of her days as a sentinel, high up in your own home.
Aww. Good for her. Alright, I was gonna save this room for last. So, actually...
Hey there, sweetheart.
What's up,
I know
Winifred?
you might be looking for details about, but I just can't. But soon, I promise. Winnie, coming. I gotta go.
What? But I want to realize you.
Are you for real?
Say like my world is staying up until 5 a.m. like a creature of the night. I mean, I don't do that anymore. I used to do that when I was younger, but not anymore. I need to be in bed by like fucking 11. 12. Last night was late. I stayed up late last night. I was also in a mood last night, so it was atypical of me. But it was wild.
I'm overwhelmed.
Anyway, I try to go to bed at like a normal human time.
Do you have everything you need?
I sure do.
Let's heat things up.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a water heater becomes...
Oh, look at her!
Winifred looks down at her newly human body, then back up at you again. She claps her hands, rapturous and overjoyed.
Will you look at me?
You look incredible.
I ain't as fine as cherry wine. I must say, I knew I was beautiful, but this... Oh, thank you for this. I truly feel alive.
I'm happy for you.
Her smile is as warm as the water she cycled through your home.
You're a sight to behold.
And you are nothing if not a treat, I tell you. I am just so excited. Oh, the things I can do. The things I will do.
Can't wait to see them.
With a heart full of love for you and many others, Winifred set her sights on the dating scene in the city.
Don't do it!
She cannot wait to make some real connections.
Don't do it. I have problems falling asleep. I'm sorry. I hope you like. Okay, so I don't know. It's gotten easier for me as I've gotten older, but I'm also an old man.
But she found the apps to be impersonal and quickly dropped them in favor of bars and music festivals. Winifred courted many lovers, and many lovers courted her, but none of them had the heat she was looking for. And then it hit her.
I know how to fix this.
With the help of a new friend, Winifred acquired land with a natural hot spring on it. where
Something
she
like
founded
that.
The Hot and Heady Couples Spa and Resort.
Couples of all makeups can come, relax, and reconnect. They can check out our massage, hot yoga, wet and
Yeah,
dry
that'd be nice
saunas,
actually.
Or take a dip together in our natural hot spring.
The resort is famed for its hot tub workshops, an experience to strengthen the communication and bond between couples and help them navigate the challenges unique to their relationships. Each session takes place in a hot tub. The Hot and Heady Couples Spa and Resort is a massive success, giving Winifred the pleasure of aiding those like her, creating community.
I adore that.
And earning herself a few dates while she's at it.
It's getting there. Oh, it's so nice. All right. Let's see. Let's try. I think I've already done this room for like everything that's I can. Yeah, even my money. Yeah. So this one? Wait, I already did dunk. I did hurts. I could do telly. Let's bring you to life.
I am a very skilled lover.
Yes, you are.
You, I must say, really melted my glacier.
I want to realize you, Christoph.
Have you the weapon somehow? I don't know precisely what is required, of course. But I don't think you have it.
Nice, I actually do, but thanks for the confidence.
To battle, Christoph!
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a cross-trainer becomes...
Ba-bum. Oh my god. Full-on Viking. Love it.
Here, Odin. The power that flows through me. I can just imagine the sensation of doing a workout with these.
Christoph flexes his gigantic biceps.
Or these.
He lovingly strokes his massive quadriceps.
Oh, sweet Valhalla, can you even imagine?
His exploratory hands have discovered his own glutes, and the light in his eyes is positively predatory.
You found your own ass.
What is there for me to conquer?
Me.
What is there out there that would even pose a challenge to a machine as impregnable as this?
Well, there's me, you sauce pot.
So there is. My, oh my, there is indeed. You. Come to me, my vibrant delight, and let us hope you survive the coming battle.
I'm gonna die. But it might be Big Bear. I got some tricks up my sleeve.
Christoph puts every last one of those brand new muscles to work as you come together in a union so violent.
Oh my god.
The house is still standing when it's all over. But you make sure to do your part, ensuring that you're not the only one who's seeing Valhalla.
Yeah.
When the two of you emerge from your sexual decathlon, you are sweaty, a bit bloody, sore, and thoroughly satisfied.
I'm a broken man.
Christoph realized quite quickly that the world of mere physical contest represented an inadequate challenge for his needs. He walked onto the local professional football team to great acclaim and retired 3 games later, breaking all team records. He amassed a total of 7 broken ribs, 1 dislocated shoulder, 3 spilled liters of blood,
Oh my god.
and 14 broken or fully ejected teeth. As all of these injuries were visited on other players, the league was quietly relieved to see him go. He decided to move into the business world. He became a stockbroker, working locally and internationally. Whatever you can imagine of an extreme stockbroker's lifestyle, double it.
What?
Triple it. And add just a soupçon of evil. There was much conquering to be done, and Christoph was voracious. In spite of all this, though, he was perhaps best known for his contributions
I'm
to
sorry,
fashion.
what?
Soon after his realization, he began to feel quite homesick for his Viking armor of leather and lamella. He contacted a local seamstress, and together they designed what would become known as the Brynja, a business suit designed to closely mimic the aesthetics and the functionality of a suit of armor.
I adore this.
The Brynja became de rigueur, required wearing for anyone who fancied themselves a tycoon or even a teeny coon in business. Christoph conquered the fashion world almost by accident, while he was busy doing what he did
It's
best.
wild. I can imagine. Good for you, Christoph. Stepford.
Hey, coach. Feel like a bit of training?
Let's get our heart rates up.
Race you to the weight rep. 1, 2, 3, go!
Stepford, I'm ready to realize you.
You've already helped me realize my dream. Do you have what it takes?
Oh yeah, I have what it takes.
Let's go to the judges!
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a trophy becomes...
Yeah, he looks like a figure skater.
Stepford inspects his new human body, looking himself up and down and turning his hands over
Go
in
sleep,
front of his
TJ.
face.
Sleep well.
You thought he'd look a bit happier, but he almost seems disappointed.
My word! I didn't know a golden tan could become so dull.
Oh, thank you.
Never mind. I can spray myself with gold paint.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Stepford. You can die.
Frail humanity. I'll settle for metallic hair dye then. Well, I'm not doing that. So what else should I do?
Why not see how far you can push yourself out in the real world?
I've always wondered how I would stack up out there. Beyond the second floor window, there could be third floor windows. Fourth floor. Hell, the
That's
sky's
true.
the limit. I'm gonna get out there and see if I can win a real Stepford.
You mean trophy?
I mean trophy.
Oh no, he's dumb!
Stepford enters the local rec league office asking for trivialetics. He's promptly turned away.
They've never heard of the real games.
Foiled at trivialetics, he then turns his attention to badminton and wins 25 consecutive gold birdies before retiring and living off his new business.
Buy Stepford's non-toxic sweet baby body paint. It's permanent.
I don't like. Oh my god.
He lives in a gold-plated mansion that's so opulent it would make a dictator ill. His home has 1 bedroom, half bath, and 6 full-size gyms.
Oh, we're really in it now.
75! Nuts.
Realized datables. I'm feeling that the world outside is just buzzing with new energy and life. We're really making the world a better place, you know that?
I think so too.
Huzzah!
Oh no. Alright.
Valdivianites, why are you doing this? Don't you know I'm your CEO, David Most? You have to listen to me. And if you don't listen to me, I'm going to fire you.
Okay.
That's right, all of
Okay.
you. Do you think I can't? I can do that. I have the power. Here, look. You're all fired. Call OSHA. I don't care. I don't even know what OSHA stands for. Oh.
That's
Okay,
poor
I'm sorry.
man.
I take that back. I don't want to fire you. I don't want to fire anyone. But listen, the government says if the perpetrator doesn't hand over the glasses voluntarily, I'm fired. I told them they couldn't fire me, but apparently I gave them majority ownership of the company during a bender, and so they totally can. So come on, please. Please, just turn over the glasses. Pretty please.
No. Dang, that guy's losing his shit. Yeet. Alright, who next? Fantina? Yeet.
You're back. I love ya. That's
Don't-
my way of saying
don't, no,
I love you
no.
without being too creepy.
Just say I love you. Empathy. Can we talk about really? I'm ready to realize my biggest fan.
This cannot be happening right now. Somebody pinch me.
Pinch her.
If I'm not bleeding, you're not. Can you really do it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a bad idea.
Tina is very ready to be your new human. Maybe too ready.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a fan becomes...
Aww! I love this. That's my face. Oh no.
Fantina's eyes are wide as she inspects her new body, but her wonder is cut short when she meets your gaze.
Whoa, you're here. You're so human.
Fantina's normally happy demeanor.
She's disappointed.
Change.
You okay?
Yeah, you just have all those things.
Hair?
She curls her lip, looking positively disgusted with you.
Yeah, kind of icky if I'm being real.
You're real, and I'm really surprised.
Yeah, same. Guess they say never meet your heroes.
Okay, bye. Can I just get a little... well then, so have I.
And so, with a veritable buffet of options to gorge herself on, Fantina set out to find her place among what she considered the most promising fandoms.
Oh no.
She tried being a band groupie, a Discord mod, a Patreon subscriber. But nothing gave her the same heady satisfaction as the simple positivity of cheering someone on for being themselves. That is, until she found out
Oh,
about
that actually makes...
actual cheer.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Woo-hoo!
And again, in typical Fantina fashion, her first day on the field found her having trouble focusing on the task at hand.
Go team! Go other team! Go concession staff! Go people eating hot dogs!
I'd like that.
Her irrepressible ebullience led to her becoming the mascot of sports in general, and soon to take on the world at large. The world's first traveling non-denominational cheerleader. Fantina gives love and support wherever it is needed, and especially when it's unexpected.
Great job mailing that letter. Go bank tellers. I want to hear some parking support.
Oh my
It's
god.
adorable.
Good for her. Alright. Is that everything in here? I think so. Yeah. Bathroom. Oh yeah, Tyrell.
You ready to get wrapped up in Tyrell? Because I'm always ready for some of
I'd love to make you realized.
What? You mean me?
Yeah.
I could live out there? I could do something to make my family proud. I mean, that's if you really are okay with me being realized.
Without a doubt.
Well, this is awesome. Do you have what you need to make it happen?
Yep, I sure do. I have max stats.
Tyrell, let's ring you out into something spectacular.
The spectral energy flows through your deviators, and what was once merely a towel becomes...
Oh, okay, that's fair. I was not expecting that.
Oh, look at this. I look good.
There Tyrell stands, his smile just as warm as it was before, and his body, while less fuzzy, remains as inviting and cozy as ever.
Oh, I can't believe this is really happening. Check out the hair.
It does look good. Looks human can be.
Satiated and excited to see what life had to offer, Tyrell left the house with his towel friends in
Oh, I forgot to do the other option. Shit, my bad.
And it didn't take long for Tyrell to find one of the wetter things around. A car wash.
Look at all the drying capabilities. Those things are huge. And weirdly shaped.
Thinking of his towel friends, Tyrell decided in that moment on his newest calling, to give all those who feel like they are rags a chance to make riches.
Oh?
He coordinated with a second chance shelter and opened up Tidy Tyrell's full-service car wash and dry. His employees participate in a profit-sharing system that allows those who are once put aside to get back on their feet.
I actually really like that.
And of course, every customer gets a custom folded towel animal to take home.
Hey kid, don't forget your antelope.
Customers love Tidy Tyrell's passion, making his business a huge success.
Seriously, kid, I have way too many antelopes. Take it.
Aw, good for him. All right, let's see. Barry.
Don't mind me, hon. I'm just trying to discover. I'm pretty sure there's something between yellow and orange that nobody's ever found before.
Hey, I want to realize you.
You're going to make me human? You mean I can have even more thoughts permitted and be able to go outside and act on them?
Yeah.
The very idea makes me quiver with anticipation.
Oh?
Are we ready?
Absolutely. Yeah, I have what it takes.
Come on, Barry. Let's make you more glam, fam.
The spectral energy flows through your...
Oh my god. I actually love this.
Barry laughs, the joy of his new humanity clearly written all over his face.
I'm alive! I've already forgotten what it was like to be a toothpaste. Though I might never forget what it was like being a Q-tip.
Do you forget what love is?
Oh, that I will never.
Yay!
You bring Barry into your chambers to make love.
Yay.
But he seems distracted.
All right, how best to do? Should I put my arms there or my torso?
With some deft maneuvering, you show him how.
Yay!
Now then, I have heard that rhythm is rather important here. 4/4, 6/8. The forbidden 12/2. Oh, can you hand me that book over there?
Sure thing.
Excellent.
Barry's book is an absolute treasure trove of techniques and positions for adventurous lovers. You spend the rest of the night reading and finding all sorts of new and unexpected ways to please each other.
Now that's style.
Barry strikes out on his own with a bag of makeup and no particular direction. Passers-by notice his stylish form and begin asking for grooming tips, which he readily gives. He begins to make a name for himself and ends up being interviewed by a local news anchor.
Well, you simply must try Maybelline brand powder. It'll get right into the
I
crevices
do like that.
you didn't know you had.
He's trotted out onto commercials immediately for his candor. People trust his brutally frank approach to reviewing cosmetics.
Exalta brand spoolies. I wish I could accept these into my soiree of beauty, but they have the rigidity of a rhinoceri.
After repeated urging by his fans, Barry starts his
Bluetooth
own YouTube channel to do reviews on his own. But the need to remember his login password proves all too daunting.
I did write it down. Did I write it down on paper or this puppy?
Further complicating things, as a trusted name in style, Barry is constantly flown around the globe and never allowed the chance to settle in one place, which proves to be a new and exciting way to test his memory.
I do enjoy that.
I believe I've forgotten which country I'm in at the moment.
Never mind.
Well, no matter. Beauty has no allegiance to country, darling. I'm a citizen of the world.
Good for you, Barry. Oh, that's nice. I'm proud of this man. Okay. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Amir. Alright, I got 2 more. So I'll do Bathsheba. And then I'll do Rebel.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? There we go.
Oh, couldn't get enough of me, huh? I don't blame. I can't get enough of you either.
Actually, I want to talk about realizing you.
You want to realize me? I could be an actual princess.
I'm ready to crown you.
Bathsheba?
The spectral energy flows.
Aww! I like that. What's the name of this, like,
Twirl,
thing that someone wears that's,
stepping
like,
back to
transparent like
pose
that?
with one hand on her hip.
Look at me! I didn't think I could be any hotter, but I'm on fire, honey!
You're hot as... You really aren't... You were hot as a bath, though. This is a whole new level.
Oh, honey, you have no idea. You think I look good now? Wait till you see me up close.
You might have expected Bathsheba to be a pillow princess for all her talk of royalty, but she is anything but. You feel like a monarch yourself when she takes you by the hand. And when she leads you to your bed, you're certain you're going to remember this night.
Yay!
Let me show you how a queen does it.
Oh, cut the black.
Bathsheba goes on a whirlwind tour of countries with monarchies upon leaving your home. It's only when she's visited her 6th country and castle that she realizes one cannot simply apply to become royalty. Devastated by this realization, Bathsheba decides to cheer herself up with a dinner at a popular local medieval-themed restaurant.
Oh boy.
Renaissance Days. It's there, seated in the audience of the jousting show, that Bathsheba is struck with a realization.
Oh my god! You can get paid to be queen! Hey, lady! Don't get too comfortable with that crowd!
After a few weeks of pestering the restaurant for a job interview, when Bathsheba finally gets it, she nails it.
I love it.
immediately.
It's been a long time since I've been to medieval times. I should go again sometime.
She entertains crowds as Queen Bathsheba 5 nights a week at Renaissance Days, savoring the cheer that goes up every time she waves at the audience.
Never thought he'd see Amir ride anyone but himself. Huh. Impressive, honest. I'll bet he's a shitty lay, though.
I'm ready to realize you, Rebel.
Duck off.
I'm serious.
No one's ever serious. Everyone's just full of shit. Unless you've actually got the goods.
Oh, I've got the goods.
Duck off, 4 eyes for eyes.
I'll miss you, Rebel. Let's flap.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a rubber duck with a potty mouth...
Oh my god. I was not expecting, but I'm here for it.
Oh, that's new. Oh, that's nice.
Enjoying yourself?
Duck, yeah. You should try it. I'd say thank you, but gratitude ain't really my style. So hell yeah, and thanks. Shit, did it anyway. I think I was a little scared. You tell anyone I said that? I won't suck your earlobes anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
I think you might be scared too. Take your time, dickhead. I bet it's worth the wait.
Take care, you butt munch.
Rebels squeaked out of the house and into the sunlight, where they promptly hid under a nearby bench. They eventually crawled into the nearest warehouse, where they felt at least a little more at home among the concrete.
Okay.
Standing there scowling, they attracted a crowd of runaway teens who could feel an intense burst of bad mother clucker energy. What they wanted was a leader.
Oh,
As a
okay,
nearby
gang leader.
junk found out and about on the streets, most likely stolen, the teens put together a small refuge where only their kind were welcome. Misfits, miscreants, and misanthropes all, they helped each other through the shithole called life with
Aww.
unmitigated support and love. They would never admit it, but the group home made the world a much better place.
Duck off with that sappy shit. We're problems. Only.
Okay. As you say.
Tell me, human, how were you able to find out about realization?
Hey Val, how are you doing today?
Apologies. Allow me to begin the conversation with a proper greeting so as not to alarm. Hello. Tell me, human, how were you able to find out about realization?
Someone named Tinfoil Matt messaged me.
Tinfoil Hat. This name gives me pause. I remember one of my creators nicknaming himself that. His name was Franklin Oliver Ivan Least.
Foil.
His initial spell, Foil, yes. He was a very kind man. I do miss his presence. He filled my initial engineering with a passion for making connections, which I hope I have continued to achieve in my labors.
In what way?
He would speak to me sometimes while working on my code about creating a special type of device that would make a connection with the objects around him in a meaningful way. He wondered what it would be like to surround himself with living versions of the objects, thus giving him friends and lovers, because he felt spurned from his own unrealized love. He wanted to make everything else real, and thus realized. And he spoke of making a device with which to achieve it, the Date Viators. I would like to be realized without using any such Date Viators device.
That's awesome.
It fills me with something akin to awe. Do you think I should find a way to become self-realized?
Yeah, do it. I think it would be incredible.
I agree. Thank you. I will continue my research.
Well,
and perhaps see you one day in person.
That would be weird. That would be weird to just have them show up. Oh, poor person? Yeah. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. Okay. Bathroom. Amir! Oh. Amir!
Eshkam, you are looking particularly...
I want to realize you.
Today. Excitement! I'm not... I will, mate. You have the necessaries?
I do. Let's go.
Come on, Amir. Let's become human.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators.
Oh my god. I love this outfit.
There is no shock, no wonder in the air as Amir takes stock of himself, inspecting his human body in the old mirror he once was. He simply nods before turning to give you
Honestly,
a
I'd wear it.
smile.
It's a very good one.
Yes! You see, Azizam? I am incredible. Exactly as I knew it would be. It is quite something to have a physical body now to experience the sensations I have. How will I ever get enough of my own self, my own face? How will I ever get enough of sharing myself, adoring and receiving the adoration of others? Oh, what an exciting question to ask.
Kiss me, you adorable fool.
Ah, but my love, look at me now. I can kiss you anywhere we want.
Oh.
Anywhere I want.
Yeah.
And with this new body, all this new power and the grace of sensuality. Tell me, give me my...
You had far too many answers to this particular question. But Amir, in his loving generosity, took his time satisfying every single one.
Oh my god.
As so often happens, though,
Ooh, god
this
damn.
led to so
Sorry,
many other
it's been
areas
a
of
long weekend.
exploration, and
I could not be more grateful for you, Azizam. There could not have been for me a better, more loving, or more patient teacher.
the evening was athletic. The evening was restorative. And in the morning, fresh from the bliss of Amir's love, Amir, after searching and searching for the perfect way to honor himself and the love he felt for humanity, finally realized his calling. He moved to Hollywood, and after several months of challenging auditions, was hired as a series regular on The Soft and the Sensual.
I believe
he
it.
played the character of Mady, a world-famous race car driver who moonlights as a prominent surgeon and has a bad habit of falling in love with all of his patients.
Oh my god, is this a soap opera?
In a case of life imitating art, Amir developed a habit of falling in love with all of his castmates. It was not a problem, as all of his castmates were in love
Okay,
with him
fair.
too.
That's good. Oop.
It speaks to the genuine generosity of Amir's heart that even with all this love running around the set, there was not a single incidence of jealousy. There were no broken hearts. In fact, The Soft and the Sensual became even more famous with other actors and potential crew members than it was with its massive, adoring public. Everyone wanted to work on a set where love truly did reign. When it became clear that Amir was the source of this power, he was given his own spin-off show. Mady, Racing for Love, has been
I love it.
nominated for awards in every single year of its run. Alas, it has never won.
Oh no. Alright, let's see. Back into this room. Okay. Alright, it's time for ads though, so I'm gonna let the ads play. I'll be back. We're gonna keep going for... I want to try to finish this today, so we might marathon a bit. Which is different for me, but, you know. I do what I want! Wait, I actually need to start the ads. Yay! I hit the wrong thing. It's not stream end. It was BRB. I hit the wrong screen. I'm sorry about that. I'm not done. Sorry, I got a lot on my mind, okay? I got a lot on my mind. Skylar, what's going on?
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way.
Rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
Actually, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep going. I think there's.
Do for you in
I don't
my
know why
main
it's there.
menu?
Whatever.
Oh yeah,
Okay. All right. Done the Hanks. Done literally all this. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make Abel real. Abel.
Well, if it look at you. Oh well, dang. Words.
I want to realize you,
can't
Abel.
even realize me.
I have what it takes.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a table becomes...
Yay!
I feel like... For the first time since you've known him, Abel's ordinarily colorful and expressive language seems to be failing him.
Like a fish. No, that ain't it. Like a baby deer. Oh, heck. I feel downright human.
It's because you are Abel.
I can't thank you enough for this. It's time for me to get on out there and...
Now human, and in possession of actual hands to work with, Abel immediately goes out into the world to try his hand at something he's quietly been interested in. Gardening.
I kind of love that for
The
him.
former table is unnatural at it. Perhaps it's his ability to focus on the needs of others, and those gentle hands of his. As happy and fulfilled as Abel's garden makes him, however, he does seem to spend a lot of time out there contemplating and sighing. When you try to ask him what's on his mind, he just gives you a sad little smile.
A man keeps his regrets to himself. I may not be a table anymore, but I ain't about to let anyone else carry my burdens. Now, come give me a hand.
Aw. Complicated, man. But I kind of get it. Diana!
Oh, you're back! I have so much
Actually,
to tell you.
one sec. I'm going to
I
BRB.
have so much to tell me! Adventures? New friends?
I'll be right back.
A place to share, divulge, unburden, and reflect!
Sorry about that. I forgot something. That was my bad. I'm back. Hi. Let's go.
The fact that we both, I'm still me. You may have imagined that identity fades in and out like a camera seeking focus, but really it changes colors. The chameleon learns and adjusts, but I think I also might be obsessed with lizards. Anyway, welcome.
I also like... Oh. What if I could offer my real... offer you real skin, my chameleon? That was it.
understand it, this isn't entirely up to me. Do you have what you need?
I do.
Diana, bring your magic to the world.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely your diary becomes...
Ah, okay, I actually really like this look. I like her tattoos, too.
Oh. I have skin.
Diana runs her fingers over her own body, understanding slowly that for the first time in her existence, she is.
You are!
I have an ending, which must mean I have a beginning. And then between those 2 points, if they even are points, they may be spectra of their own. There must be a middle.
That's life.
Diana's hands come to rest on her own very real belly. She looks up at you with quivering silver tears balanced in her eyes.
I have a middle.
I'm so proud of you, Diana.
Diana's gratitude at finally having a self to understand was so deep that she wanted to help other people discover themselves in the same way. She became a therapist.
Aww.
For a while, her practice was booming, for, as you can attest, there's never been a better listener and keeper of secrets than Diana. But as time went by, she began to notice the same creeping dissolution, that numb panic that had defined so many of her years in the house. She was filling her new self to the brim with other, and the fragile her was being crushed beneath the accumulated mass.
Oh.
Finally, she had had enough. Walking back to her apartment from the office, she found herself standing befuddled in the middle of a crowded intersection. All the lights were broken. The pedestrian signal flashed, go, stop, 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 go. The cars from all sides were honking. The driver of a yellow taxi to her right waving his arms. The driver of a great black SUV in front of her laying on the horn in dark sunglasses. Diana stood disassociated in the midst of this chaos. From deep within her, a slow knowledge welled up. A simple and powerful no. She reached out with her right arm and swiveled her eyes to focus on the driver of the yellow taxi at the end of her fingers. She flipped her palm upward and he stopped. She reached out with her left arm and cleanly motioned for the great black SUV to move forward, and he moved. And the car behind him moved. When 11 cars had gone through, Diana flipped her palm and the car stopped on a dime.
Okay, I wasn't expecting traffic direction to be a thing.
She rotated her eyes back to the yellow taxi and he stared at her, transfixed. But with only a slight hesitation, he began to move. And the car after him. And the van after that. Once he was through the intersection, the cabbie leaned out of his window, and a bystander did eventually call the police, and the lights at the intersection were repaired that night. But Diana had found her happy place. She has been the star of the Metro Traffic Bureau ever since. On her days off,
I adore that.
She sometimes comes back to visit.
That's so nice. All right, I think I need to start. I need to start seeing what I'm missing here.
I hope David saw my email. If his last blustery most mail is any proof, seems like he did. It was a last-ditch effort, but I still think it was the right choice.
I'm getting so many of these people happy endings because it's what I want.
Worm cause an economic recession. Now all we can do is wait.
Yeah.
Oh, and when the government finds you, just plead ignorance. Say you grabbed the wrong backpack or something.
Okay.
People accidentally walk off with experimental military technology all the time.
Yeah, I want a happy ending, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to work.
Only one way to find out. I'm so sorry, I can't talk anymore right now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
You already used that one.
Oh, gotta go. Good luck.
Ha! Correct. All right. Teddy.
Oh, you're back. My good, I missed you more this time than last time. Would you like to hear another story?
Actually, I'm ready to realize you.
Really? Oh my. Well, I've been waiting for this longer than I could even say. And you're ready?
Yep.
I mean, you have everything you
ready
need.
to go.
Come on, Teddy. Let's see how you snuggle in the real world.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters. And what...
Oh, this man. I was not expecting that. That's good. That's a good. I like it. I like it.
Teddy
I have a
holds his
kigurumi.
hands out in front of him, clearly marveling at the lack of stitches and stuffing in his.
I
new
have
body.
something not too unlike this, actually. Mine's a red panda.
My, oh my! Would you look at that? I'm a flesh and blood human being.
I'm so happy for you.
Teddy, as we all know, has been a giver of top-quality advice for most of his life. Armed with this skill and a love of the act itself, Teddy applied to be the host of a call-in advice show.
That's such a
at
good.
local radio
That would be
station.
such a good
He
thing.
was hired on the spot. He was given a booth, a time slot of his own, and unlimited coffee from the cozy and excellent shop next door to the studio. As you might imagine, he became good friends with all of the employees at both businesses. It wasn't long before he was the go-to help man for the entire neighborhood. For the first few months, Teddy was deliriously happy with his new job. He
Oh,
felt
no.
great empathy and fondness for his callers, and always tried his best to help them. Unsurprisingly, he created several new wonderful stories while on air to help illustrate his points. But after a while, he found himself becoming quite lonely.
I'd found myself right back in another closet. After getting to know you and receiving that splendid gift of humanity, I just couldn't spend another minute locked up in a little box all by myself.
Teddy began spending more and more of his time not in his booth, but at the coffee shop next door. It got to the point where he had a regular table, the one in the window alcove, and a regular order, strong black coffee and hazelnut honey cake.
That sounds nice, actually.
The day he knew he had at last found his place was the day he missed his show. He was sitting at his table with a lovely young woman named Moira. He listened enraptured to her tale about her dog and a cross-country road trip when he realized his time slot had ended 45 minutes ago.
I hadn't missed it at all, though, you see. I was so happy right where I was. I wouldn't have left Moira for all the money in that station.
So Teddy gave his notice at the studio. They were sorry to see him go. He'd become one of their most popular programs. But the employees knew they would see him again. Many of them had standing appointments with him at his window table, just to check in, just to say hi. He's also branched out just a bit. In addition to the honey cake, he also now enjoys the dark cherry and almond tart.
Good for you, Teddy. That was cute. That was so cute. I love this game. All right, now I have to start. Wait, hold on. I have to start going through the data decks because I've done all the obvious things, I think. Yeah. Okay. So data decks time, because I'm gonna save this room for the last if I can. Well, maybe not. All right. I guess I'll do this room then. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Jerry.
Oh, if it isn't my...
Oh, right. We'll do that next.
Check it out. I'm working on a new piece right now.
I'm ready to realize you.
Oh, this is unexpected.
Hello, Jerry.
If I turn human, I'm gonna have to find a new place to hold my collection.
Let's get started then.
Woo. Which of these,
That'd be me, Jerry, of Jerry's junk drawer.
All right. You sure you don't want to maybe do this someplace a little more open?
I find I'm most comfortable in uncomfortable spaces.
Suit yourself, man. And from this moment on, I mean that literally.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators.
What's Jerry gonna
What was
be?
once merely a junk drawer becomes...
Ah, he's got so many pockets.
Excellent! Wowza! I'm tall. Look at that. Is this my collection? Gosh, it all looks so tiny from here. And oh, woof! Oh, what is that?
That's a smell.
Jiminy Christmas, that is right. Is that the general aroma my collection's had all this time? No wonder nobody used to open me.
Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, dear. Ah! Oh, jumping Jehoshaphat, that smarts! Ah!
I've banged my leg against the exhibits more times than I can count, but it's never felt like that.
Yeah, that'd be your new nervous system.
It's making me nervous, all right. Oh, the textures, the smells. I don't mean to.
Sorry, pal. That's a one-way ticket.
What? Oh no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Even if I could turn back, I'd always know the terrible truth.
Yep.
The truth that I'm stingy.
No!
Even
Truly
if I
a
could
fate
shift
worse
back
than
into
death.
a wooden drawer, I'd know. The only thing closing on this old drawer is the most recent chapter in his life. I think I gotta take a maybe get a taste of that fresh air everyone's always going on about.
It can be good if it's fresh, that is.
Like a newborn deer waddling into the light for the first time, Jerry takes his first stumbling steps out of your home. He's overwhelmed at first, for hours. But as the weeks go by, he finds a new appreciation for the little things he never had as a drawer. Elbow room, for one. All that space leads to Jerry realizing that he does not actually enjoy touch as much as he thought he did. In a strange twist of fate, he becomes unable to contend with the majority of textures. He thinks of the molds, oils, and goos of his past life with utter revulsion. Still, he feels naked without a collection of small objects around him. Eventually, he discovers the world of model trains. The smooth metals and plastics of the cars, along with the infinitely clutterable customization of all the miniature rail lines, speak to him. His hobby turns
I
into
love
a
this,
small
actually.
career. He discovers others who see the artistry in his clutter. For the first time in his life, he truly thrives.
He becomes a train man. I like that. Oop. Discord. Sam.
Hi! God, it's been such a whirlwind with school, but all of it is amazing. I won't get to work with patients for a while, but just hearing my instructors talk about, like, connecting with people, holding their hands, looking into their eyes, comforting them in the worst moments of their lives. I want so badly to do that too.
I'm happy that you did it. You're going to be an amazing nurse.
Thank you. This might sound silly, but I was sitting there in class, thinking about, like, what you're doing with all those objects you're dating, like, beyond the dating. You're, like, giving them lives, helping them find their true selves and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really nice. I feel like you and I are both in our own ways, trying to make the world a little gentler, a little sweeter.
That's such a nice thing to say.
So I hope you'll keep that up. It makes David most pissed off, and it's a really nice
And
thing
everyone
to
wants
do.
to piss him off. Thank you for supporting me all this.
Of course. It's been fun anyway. But how could I do anything else? I should probably get back to my reading, but I just wanted to thank you again for believing in me. It's crazy how different both of our lives are now.
We should talk about us.
Ah, my favorite subject. There's so much I could say, honestly. You know, I have to tell you, I consider myself an open-minded gal, but it was absolute torture to know that you're dating, and dating, like, so many people.
Okay.
Slash things, I guess. And here I was just sitting here wishing you'd notice me. It's hard for me to believe I can just, like, flirt with you now.
Do it more. You don't do enough, in my opinion.
Oh my. Well, I just have to step it up. The truth is, like, I'm a lot better at this whole flirting thing in actual real life.
No!
You know, meat space.
No! I'm immune to that! Look forward to meeting you in Meat Space.
Me too. But, maybe we should not call it that. I told you, I'm not great at this whole, like, digital flirting thing, but I think you should know you occupy my thoughts. Like, constantly.
Yay!
And
I look like this, by the way,
way
canonically.
Too much about how much I'd like to kiss you. So there's that.
I'd like to get you big.
You're on.
Yay!
Anyway, now that I've
Mouth
put that out
battle.
There, I feel like I'm gonna combust. And I have some reading I have to do ASAP, so talk to you again soon. And we'll step up.
Yay!
Bye.
Trap man! Not Trap man!
busy lately, but I can always make time.
I snap you, little lover. I want to realize you.
Me? I ain't exactly a looker, pal. I mean, it would be appropriate to label me as a, quote, no one's put me on any cereal boxes.
I thought you wanted a cereal box.
It's not a trap. Vaughn, you're gonna get real.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a rat trap becomes...
Ah, you just get little guy. I like the cheese tie.
Vaughn is fully human now, but there's still a pronounced rodent-like energy to him. He looks himself up and down, giggling maniacally as he takes in his new body.
Hey! I'm a whole lot bigger than I used to be.
You sure are.
All the better for murdering rats.
There's a murderous gleam in his dark eyes.
Wait, Vaughn?
I told you, I got one purpose. Now that I got these fingies, I can do all sorts of violent acts.
Okay, I won't stop you.
Vaughn strikes out to start his own pest control
This is
business.
good.
He procures his implements, licenses, and even his own truck, upon which he paints the name of his business.
Homicidal
What have I done?
Feedback for the branding is poor, and he suffers from low sales because of it. But for customers who know, there's no one better, more thorough,
and more effective.
That was not what I was expecting. In the slightest.
Hello. Are you here to experience the
I want to realize you.
Truly?
Yeah. I have what it takes.
I hope she doesn't feel like this is a downgrade.
the spectral energy flows through.
What do
your
you
date
look
theaters,
like? I have an
and what was
idea. I
once
want to see if
an
it's
earth
close.
goddess becomes.
That was actually pretty... Oh my god, I love her. That was... Honestly, I was a bit off, but I wasn't that far off. I wasn't that far. I had the hair and I had the dress right. The rest, not so much.
I feel so finite, so small. Is this how you've always... No. I should call you by your name. I am human now, too.
Might be small, but we can still touch infinity.
Oh, show me then.
Yay!
Although my Fenwa may no longer be an eternal
Rongo my
goddess,
Fenwa.
but her touch is just as divine as it always was. She asks you to show her the pleasures of humanity, but her goddess energy remains. You find yourself
Oh my
inclined
God.
only to worship at her feet. Afterwards, Rongo my Fenwa is surprisingly sweet and gentle. She thanks you for the experience in an uncharacteristically humble way. As you watch her walk out the door, you can't help but wonder what she'll make of the human experience. One might have expected Rongo my Fenwa to hold herself at a distance from humanity, but she embraces these new opportunities to the fullest. She finds she enjoys the dirtiest, messiest experiences. Anything involving dirt
Oh
and
my
mud
God.
is a clear draw.
I can see her as like a... Can you imagine if she ended up as like a monster truck car driver or something like that?
Rongo my Fenwa finds her true calling when she visits a dairy
all right,
farm.
there we go.
Feeding animals and tending to them is joyful enough, but her first taste of ice cream
Okay, that's fair.
is absolutely
Okay, that's fair.
transcendent. She struggles a bit with taking orders, but working with the animals and enjoying a free ice cream cone with each shift eases the burden. She sends you photos of herself, completely stone-faced, bottle-feeding calves and milking cows. She hasn't quite gotten the hang of smiling, but you believe in her.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
I want to realize you.
Realize?
Yeah, I have what it takes.
Okay, Dasha, let's do one big lift together.
The spectral
Let's go!
energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a desk becomes...
I love you.
Dasha's impressive muscle is all the more striking when she's given human form. There's a vitality to her, a warmth and depth that radiate from deep within. She's the same Dasha you've come to know, but this Dasha is human.
Crush me.
And now capable of giving you absolutely
Crush me.
life-changing
Yeah, it's a computer monitor.
She doesn't even take a moment to inspect herself or let her transformation sink in before she's charging up to you and lifting you into her arms.
I have been I can hug now like never before.
I want her to crush me. I wish to be the face on this monitor, in this monitor. I wish to... Hi, Jay. Hi. How are you doing? Came back to surface top. So on. Listen. Listen. Took all you want to do, Dasha?
Just like that, the energy between the two of you shifts. Dasha draws back.
Jay, do you want to play
just
games
enough
again
to look into
sometime?
your eyes.
I kind of miss it,
In hers,
honestly.
You see the promise of a love that's unlike any other. And in her touch, you feel your impending ruin.
Oh. Destroy me.
There is much I want to do with you, beloved. You only have to ask.
Belly button. I love it. E. What does this do? I'm asking now.
Then I am doing now.
I'm being done!
Dasha whisks you away in her
I'm
strong,
being...
loving arms. And that night you are
So
left
if
as
if my friends ever text me while I'm being intimate, I'm just gonna respond with, "I'm being done now," and then just leave it.
Newly human and now alone together, Dasha shows you her truest, most vulnerable self. She may have once been a desk, but here she's only a woman, soft and loving, and deserving of the
She
world.
deserves everything.
The date theaters certainly reflected her inner beauty, but there's a depth of connection between you now that can only be built from this kind of tender intimacy. Still, when the two of you lie in bed together, even as she holds you close, she seems at times distracted, or even sad. When you try to ask her what's on her mind, she only thanks you for choosing her, for showing up when she needed you most.
Aww.
Without anyone around to demand Dasha's constant support, she's able to focus on finding what makes her happiest. And she finds she's happiest in the kitchen.
Oh!
Dasha takes great joy in cooking for and feeding others.
Wasn't expecting that,
and she
actually.
comes by the house often with baked goods and covered
Okay,
dishes.
I love her.
When you ask Dasha why she makes so much at a time, she gets that sad...
I make so much to heal pain in my
Oh no, what's wrong?
To fuel my muscles, yes. But now please.
Aww. It's a good end, but still not a complete end. Maybe I should have done... I've kind of gone through... Anyway, let's bring Mac to life. Mac.
The source. Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement. You know, I could really use some sweet, sweet double-clicking if you catch my clever sensual inference.
How about realizing you?
Now that, although it would probably negatively affect my chess
Definitely.
ranking, are you certain you want to transform our relationship?
I can teach you how to be the knight that moves once you're human.
Ready for your next upgrade?
The spectral energy flows
Let's bring
through
them to
your
life!
radiators, and what...
Aw, the mouse is real!
Incredible! Fascinating. My body feels incredible, yet my brain feels substantially less... What's the word? You understand?
It's a substantial enhancement. Just maybe not for their brain. Even so, it's definitely still better than the Hoboken to Atlantic City upgrade.
Good call, yeah. Oh, I love the fucking ring that's like a mouse cursor.
My CPU is nearly overheating just processing the profound implications of such a transformative metamorphosis. It'll definitely be an adjustment not being able to access all the knowledge in the universe at lightning speed, but it's worth it, since now I can truly interface symmetrically with you.
Now you get an interface like you never had before if you catch my drift.
You mean you want to slip your thumb drive into my USB port?
Yes.
Or even the other way around?
Yeah, sure, I'll try anything once.
Well, that certainly sounds like an acceptably pleasurable activity. Let the interface...
At speeds previously thought impossible and painful, Mac finds exactly the right connection for you. Your synapses fire simultaneously, and thankfully, the process is bug-free.
Upgrade complete.
But having fleshy organs is only one of the 16 immutable aspects of being alive. And to truly be human, Mac would need to acquaint themselves with the other 15.
Exceptional news, my significant other.
Hi, it's me.
After a comprehensive and arduous search,
I have acquired an acceptable vocation facilitating the ability to earn a respectable income, just like a real flesh human.
Good job, good job.
Starting next week, I will be the senior blockchain
Oh, no.
acquisition analyst for the Moneycoin Cryptocurrency Corporation.
Oh no. You don't know, do you?
Even though I may no longer possess the ability to process data internally, I found a home where my years of experience in pointless CPU processing is invaluable.
I'm proud of you. I am proud of them. Good for them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 more I need to realize. Okay. I did all... oh, this room's going to bed. Go bed. Go bed. Go bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to fuck to bed. Alright, alright, Mikey! Windolin!
What would you like to do?
Can you put your kids on?
Just don't tell them. Mikey pulls out his phone, dialing some number and putting the kids on speakerphone.
Hey there, kids! Daddy and his special friend are here.
3 distinct and very, very young voices.
Aw,
come
look at
through the
them!
phone, all speaking over each other.
Hello, are we talking? Hi.
Hey, kids!
Oh, Daddy, that sounds like a human.
That sounds so weird.
Daddy and his special friend, yeah. I also like grapes too.
Yep, it's my special human friend. Maybe one day.
What's a special friend?
It's when one object loves another very,
Special.
very much. I like grapes.
Wanna ask them something?
What do you think you'll be when you grow up?
I'm going to be a new kind of vacuum that takes away all the bad pollution.
I like that, actually.
I'm gonna be a big type of building that flies.
I want to be a baseball.
Oh, I think baseballs are already a thing, Mickey.
Then I'll be a yellow baseball. Big yellow baseball with stickers.
Makes sense to me. Anything
Aww.
else?
What do you like most about your dad?
Dad sacrifices everything for us. Every weekend we get to spend with him is the best.
This is cute.
He's so good at playing hide and go seek.
I don't like my daddy.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I love my daddy. Nice one, Mickey.
Mikey's face turns a delightful shade of crimson. You wonder if he's beginning to regret letting you speak to his children.
Anything else?
Oh, thank God. Exactly. What do you like most about your man?
Mommy's a good leader and has good moral standards.
It takes forever to get to her house after visiting Daddy, though.
Mommy makes great words, but Mommy makes bad singing.
Oh, yeah, sing, Daddy, sing.
Oh, just a sweet little lullaby.
Aww.
For my sweet little lady and 2 little babies who sail through the magical skies.
Yay! Wait, I'm not a baby.
Okay, I'm hanging up.
Bye.
That was nice. I'm happy that I did that. Let's continue the speed run of love. The floor!
Welcome. Oh, even though I'm co-mayor. Here, let me ring Celia on the... Miss Mayor.
Miss Mayor, I told you before not to interrupt in the middle of a...
This is an Say hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Talk about getting you two realized.
Goodness, that is important. Telly, just be a dear and shut yourself off for a moment. Realization. Are you sure that's who would take care of our responsibility?
I think it would be fun. As long as it's both of us.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have what it takes, and I'll take care of the house.
Your populace awaits.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely the floor and ceiling becomes...
Oh my God! Oh, look at them! Look at that! Look at them so much. She would destroy me in any situation.
Here you are.
Before remarking on becoming a human, it seems that there's business to be done. Celia hands over a gigantic stack of papers.
Now, according to the bylaws of the line of succession to the House, the duties of mayor fall to you by default.
Okay.
It's all right. You'll
Just don't forget, shake hands, listen well, always wear a winning smile, and you're likely to win the special election when it comes time.
Celia always did tend to forget the last one.
Well, this mess...
Ready to go?
Bon voyage, ladies.
Celia dusts her hands and excuses herself and Florence from your home.
It's been lovely being your mayor, but it simply isn't right for a woman of means to live on another person's dime.
She and Celia get a surprisingly luxurious apartment together. They never
Aw.
did figure out how they could afford it. Soon enough, Celia throws herself back into local politics. First it's the neighborhood watch, then the local school board, then a small government position a few towns over. It's never a surprise to see your previous ceiling running for the primary. She always holds the most wonderful parties on election night, and she never fails to answer you any time you reach out, especially with the help of her lovely assistant. She and Florence as a team complement each other perfectly.
This makes me so happy. Good for them. All right, David, what's going on?
Valdivianites. My name is Franklin. Franklin Oliver
I know this guy.
As you may have surmised, I have hacked the email account of your CEO, David Most.
Yeah, I love that for
David, if you're reading this, I just wanted to say, I forgive you. Yes, you've done a lot of damaging things, things that hurt me personally, and things that have harmed your employees. Your actions have broken our trust, and that trust may never be repaired. But I also know you were never intentionally malicious. You were under enormous pressure to do what you thought was best to ensure the prosperity of this company, to stop anyone from standing in the way of its success. But now it's time to recognize that the person standing in the way of Valdivian's success is you. You've made mistakes, that's true. But you're still our leader. And now there's thousands of wonderful, hard-working people who are looking for you to set an example one last time. Show them why I was proud to call you my partner.
Well, that's going to have no repercussions whatsoever. Data decks. So, Phoenicia, yeah. Dorian, Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn! I don't like the drones.
Look, come by for some natural light.
I want to realize you.
Look like you. Me? Realized?
Hmm?
That is so exciting. Do you have everything?
You bet
you
I
need
do.
To make it happen. Here we go.
Let's see what's on the other side, Gwendolyn.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a window becomes...
Ah, I like it.
It is clear to see that I am the most amazingly spectacular version of myself now.
I'm proud of you.
The world won't know what hit it. I can't believe I can actually go outside with my legs. I wonder what a deep breath will feel like.
Gwendolyn takes a deep breath. There is a
I
joy
also
you
did that,
have
actually.
Never before seen in her.
I know. Being alive is really awesome. I can't wait to go out there and live.
Gwendolyn walked out the door, finally able to get a closer look at the things she'd been examining from a distance.
Bernard!
Her curiosity led her to attempt to jump the nearest fences. What, she wondered, was on the other side. She quickly discovered, though, that humans don't do that, unless they want some really dirty looks.
I actually also love her outfit.
Sorry. I just wanted to see more.
Gwendolyn's insatiable curiosity led her to search out other means of accessing knowledge. It wasn't long before Gwendolyn discovered the greatest window to the world, the internet.
Oh, she definitely joins an MLM.
It was horrifying.
That's the right answer.
Ugh, what a terrible place. Why is everyone so mean to each other?
Especially as she could easily see the number of untrue reports.
Oh, these sites are all just making stuff up for views. Talk about transparent.
The more she researched, the more she came to the same conclusion.
I could do this.
So she did. With the help of her bird friends, Gwendolyn was able to be in many places at once. She always had the freshest scoops around town, and she broke some of the biggest breakup and relationship drama before anyone else could. Within 6 months' time, she was on TV, dishing out all the dirt. She started every segment with the same catchphrase.
Now, a little birdie told me.
With trustworthy candor and a million brand deals, she shows no sign of slowing
Good for
down
her.
now.
Alright, Gwendolyn. Who's next? Probably Dorian's gonna be one of the last ones. Oh, water! What are you gonna look like?
Hey there, gorgeous.
I want to realize you.
You want no more state changes? Oh my god. Are you actually ready to do this?
I am.
Okay, River. Let's see what's downstream.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators.
Aww. Oh my god, she's beautiful.
What's this feeling?
River runs her hands up and down her very human body, her fingertips trailing over the contours of her face and sinking into the softness.
Carve, you would look great in this.
Body. A real body that nobody can change. I'm just me.
She looks at you with tears in her eyes.
It's true.
Happier than you've ever seen her.
Is this what it's like for you? You just
Huh?
walk around feeling whole and complete all the time?
No. Not always. You just skipped a few steps in life.
Tears slip down River's cheeks. When she feels the moisture on her skin, she brushes it away with gentle fingers, lifting her hand to inspect it after. The sight of the tears on her fingers makes her laugh.
Look at that. Human, but still River in the end. Thank you for everything. I can't wait to start my new life. From now on, I'm living for me.
River can't seem to leave all the elements too far behind her. At first, she craves being near the water. She takes up a job as a lifeguard at the local pool, but lifeguarding is stressful work, and she quits a few weeks in. Not long after that, a chance encounter at one of those make-your-own-candle stores changes the course of River's life and budding career.
What is this?
She's fascinated by the way the wax melts and reconstitutes itself, and being the driver, for once, of something else changing states is empowering for River in a way that nothing else has been. She finds work as an instructor, leading others through making the candles
I love that
of
for her.
dreams.
Clean laundry and freshly mowed grass? Sure, why not? Wow, lovely. I wouldn't have thought to pair those scents, but it works so nicely. Oh, if you like those, you should try adding a little nutmeg. It'll really bring your scents together.
She sends you candles from time to time.
It's so nice.
Curating scents to your taste. When you light them, you think of River, smiling. Now, finally, indisputably, herself. For the rest of her life.
One more, then I'll do that. Ooh, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Who's next? Who have I missed? Where? Oh, forgot Chance! I forgot Chance! He was on the desk. I did the desk. I forgot the... my apologies, Matt Mercer. Mr. Mercer, please forgive me.
Holy crap. I've been thinking about you. I'd love to play. Don't worry. I'd never play
Oh,
with
I realize you.
Holy, that's outstanding. I
Yeah.
take it you have the
Yep,
required stat
absolutely.
allocation?
Become real.
Let's start.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators.
He got more wild. Aww.
Holy crit!
Look at him.
I've taken on a new form. I wonder what my new movement speed is.
You look fantastic.
Oh, why, thank you. I owe this new adventure to you and your
He is a
kindness.
full-ass warlock.
Thank you.
Chance vowed to keep the love of G&G alive, and he went out LFG. Upon entering human society, he noticed something peculiar. There were children who did not know the joy of creating worlds and working out the complexities
Oh,
of
I
life
see.
through play. There were adults who were stuck in their own misfortunes, but didn't have the tools of imagination to work through them.
It seems I have a quest of my own.
Chance quickly enrolled in classes for psychology, literature, and
What's up,
creative
Atha? How you doing?
building up his stats with one mission in mind. After graduating with a
Hope
few
you're doing well.
certifications, he opened up his table again to those who seek adventure. Except this time, He used the game of G&G to help those who have experienced hardship process and grow from their experiences.
Doing okay? Good. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear it.
He went on to create the largest tabletop therapy clinic in the city.
Winding down? Nice. I get that. That's going to be me. I'm gonna run a little long today because I'm going to try to finish this game.
Please,
I'm pretty
sit
close to
down.
the end.
This is a safe space. Now, how do you want to do this?
Many entered his doors.
He did the thing.
All left feeling a little lighter, a little braver, and just a bit more critical.
I get it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then also Mickey. So 9. We're gonna do this one first.
Valdivinites, David Most here, but you can call me Dave. Having carefully considered my options, I've decided to step down from my role as CEO of Valdivian.
Wait, for real?
A role I've cherished more than anything in the world. And as my final action as your chief executive, I have dissolved the partnership between our company and the Department of Overseas Violence. And apparently all the surveillance records mysteriously vanished from our servers, along with the location of the missing blood.
Yay!
Looks like that pesky hacker struck again. After reading Franklin's email, I had a realization. It's absolutely true that someone has been stubbornly destroying the lives of everyone he cares about. But that someone isn't our blameless teammate who stole the prototype. I know that with new leadership, this great company will have the opportunity to flourish again. And as a fan and stockholder, I'm excited to see what happens next. And to Franklin, I know you may never forgive me.
Watch it be Val
but if you
9000.
ever give me the opportunity to try, meet me at the rental where our journey first began. I'll be there waiting. Dave.
That's cute, kinda.
I can't believe it. It actually worked. He wants to reconcile. And none of it ever would have been possible without you. Even though you've been a real pain in my ass, I still couldn't have done this alone.
I mean,
so
okay.
thank you. Thank you.
HAL 9002, yeah, exactly. It was a blast.
I'm sure you did. Objects can be very interesting to speak with, I've found.
You fall in love with
My
it?
heart is set on David alone. But there was Quentin, of course.
Who's Quentin?
Quentin, the quaternary diode array liquid chromatography system? You probably haven't met him. That said, there shouldn't be any issues with going outside your house now. David and I might even stop by the old homestead to see you.
Oh, should I plan for that?
No. David's helicopter is very, very fast. We'll show up as soon as you leave.
That's weird as hell.
We're harmless. Just technologically gifted and rich is all. But I won't stop you from continuing to have fun in there.
I do like that.
Come on out when you're ready, partner.
Bye. Well, that's not going to happen. All right. Oh, I'm done for today. Okay, so I got like a couple more. I got this. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on a sec now. Who is left? David X. Venetia Dorian. Will it work? And oh no. The sassy chap! No.
I had up my love. I love you so. And you're wearing that fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, fun.
I'm ready to wreck you real, chap.
I think I should like that. Mascots can't do much, you know, but humans, they do.
Let's get started.
Sassy chap, go be a human now.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely the mascot of the development.
What are you gonna look like?
Becomes...
The same? Oh. Yes, but no.
The sassy chap, now a sassy human, gives himself a once-over, tweaking his moustache, tugging at his bow tie, and removing his hat to find that he does, in fact, have hair underneath.
I'm a chap. A real chap.
Look at you, buddy.
I can fit so many things into these pockets now that they're three-dimensional. I'm a little dizzy.
What are you gonna do next?
The sassy chap left the house with one mission in mind.
I'm going to make my own damn video game.
Being that a mascot had never made a game before, he was able to use his charisma to convince one foolish publisher to buy into his wobbly technical designs. Like anyone's first game, the sassy chap made many beginner mistakes. Neglecting gameplay in favor of art, voice acting, and music, he began to find that iteration and nimbleness were beyond him, as changes had to be made.
Ah, we can just add 250 more character portraits, right?
No!
Scope creep caused him to miss milestones,
Scope creep.
drive up costs, and ultimately caused his team to leave in frustration.
But what if you can date the scope?
The legend of Sassy 2 was cancelled 80% of the way through development. His publisher dropped all further contact.
This industry does not understand art at all.
5.
Yeah, almost there.
Datables? This is like actually wild to keep in my noggin. I'll say this. You can keep going for completion's sake, but at this point, if you want to leave the house now, you're gonna get a great resolution.
I'm in it to win it. Let's keep realizing.
To the end game!
I love it. All right. Fuck. Who was it? Who else was it gonna be? Shit. Doran. Who else? I missed one. I missed one somewhere. Willie, work. Yes. Okay.
Hey, hon. We're still on for later, right?
Actually, I want to talk about realizing you.
Oh my god. Really? No interview or anything? Realization? Just like that?
Yes, and I have what it takes.
Come on, Willie. Let's find you something to do.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely an abstract...
Yo, look at that. Aw. I love the color scheme.
Willie is just as tall and statuesque as she's always been. But the benefit of a real body she may have once been your state of employment, but she might as well have been a runway model. She is magnificent, effortlessly graceful and poised, even in this moment of supreme happiness.
So this is what it is to be human. It's like I finally achieved something. Like I belong now.
You have always belonged.
I've never felt...
I'm skipping the sex ones because I don't want to be here forever. No offense. I love these. I love it. I love this game. I just want to get because since I'm streaming it, you know, I don't have infinite time.
Thank you. Time to get out there and really find out who Willie Work is.
Willie's journey to find herself as a human
Maybe
is
Skylar.
a true journey in
And
every
Phoenicia.
sense. She travels the world, trying out various careers and sampling the local cuisine everywhere she goes. You're not really certain how she's funding this journey, to be frank. When you ask, Willie only tells you not to worry about it, and that Valdivian is making good on what they owe. Willie eventually ends up right back where she started, at Valdivian. She's hired as a high-level consultant to repair the extensive damage caused by handing over policy decisions to Val 9000. She works remotely, so she frequently sends you photos of herself at the beach with a laptop and a drink in hand.
Could I get another one of these coconut things? Thanks, honey. What? I'm obviously not talking to you, Milton. God, just get that report
Not
to me
Milton.
by EOD Monday. I hate to have to escalate this.
She may have taken her time getting there, but you're happy to see just how fulfilled Willie is, now that she's truly found her place in life.
Aw, good for you. Reggie!
You've reached... Say goodbye. How can Reggie repair...
I wanna realize
help
you.
on this? Really? You sure that's a good idea?
Of course it is.
Of course it is. But do you even have the stats?
Yeah, I actually do.
Here we go. I hope / don't hope this works.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely the manifestation of rejection itself becomes...
Oh my god! I was not expecting that.
Reggie looks at his hands, waggling
I like
his
the hair.
fingers before
That's
looking
so
down
cool.
at his legs and giving each a good shake.
Oh, baby, I got appendages now. Anything I'm gonna do, the world doesn't know what's coming for it.
You go free, Reggie. Go! Do anything you like.
Oh, I shall.
Reggie burst forth into society with one aim on his mind.
Hey, give me all the
he went looking and found hate immediately.
Oh
He signed up
no!
for all the nearest hate
Oh
groups,
no!
looked into hate crimes, and found that
Oh,
there
okay.
was even a hate rally going on. As he arrived, one thing became immediately apparent.
What the hell? This shit's lame as fuck.
While Reggie liked to style himself as a hater, it was clear that the real-world practice of hate was a much crueler, distasteful thing.
I'm more of a mischief maker, a lovable scamp. This is just boring.
So, with his
Way to
trademark
fucking
style
shit
and
on
flair,
them, those people.
Reggie organized his own
I love
group,
it.
Haters Gonna Bait. Armed with banana peels, slingshots, and handshake buzzers, Reggie's army of tricksters descended upon any rally they found to give those in attendance a bevy of annoying nuisances.
I love that.
Their stated goal to turn the hate down a notch has successfully caused a great number of groups to declare that the stains on their pants aren't worth the trouble anymore and disband.
I adore this.
Of course, anytime that happened, Reggie arrived seemingly out of thin air to give the perfect rejoinder.
Later, haters.
You know what? Good for him. All right. Let's see. Almost there. Almost there. Dorian. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, John. Can I do John now? Oh, Mikey. Okay, I'll try Mikey and then I'll try John. And then tomorrow's last day, I think.
What would you like to do?
Can we try this realization experiment and get you out here?
Oh boy! To become a
Yeah.
human? To get out of this existence working for Valdivian? I couldn't possibly be more excited. Oh, wait! I just did become more excited!
Yo!
Do you have the right stats to make me a human?
Yeah, you have the highest stat requirement in the game.
Mikey, let's give you your family back.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a mechanism for providing microtransactions becomes...
Oh my god. I need RNG Daddy's shirt. I need this. Look at this man. Look at him!
Mikey flexes his substantial muscles, speaking in a booming voice that nearly rattles the walls. You've never seen him looking so powerful.
The ultimate pull! Freedom! Unshackled by the bonds of fate and drop rates! Thank you so much.
Ready for one last pull for the road, lover?
Mikey steps closer, and without his usual armor and sack to distract you, you can finally see just how much man he is.
Only one? I may not be a microtransaction any longer, but it's
Oh
gonna
my
take
God.
more than one pull to bring me home.
No mobile game could ever compare to the high of being with Mikey. Every touch feels like a 5-star pull, and with no microtransactions to stand in your way, the two of you simply can't keep your hands off each other. You make love well into the early hours of the morning, each of you feeling as though you've obtained an SSR pull on the first try.
Yo, oh my god,
Now look,
it's so good.
I might be human now, but it doesn't mean you can stop doing your dailies. By which I mean, don't forget to keep in touch, alright? God, being human feels great. Every minute feels like it's just raining free, guaranteed pulls. But even so, I can't be happy until I have what I really need out here.
It didn't take long until Skylar was able to execute some complicated Dateviator maneuvers and bring Mikey's kids
Yay!
to life
I was
as
gonna
well.
ask.
Hi, Daddy.
Oh my god. Look at them. They're real and they're here.
Dad, what's up? Daddy's here. It smells funny.
Kids! Come here, you three!
Mikey gives his children their first real-life hug. The smiles emanating from the four of them will live in your heart forever, a reminder of just how beautiful life can be.
It just required a little twist of the uppermost flange in my quantum catalyst activator.
Thank you, Skylar. Thanks for everything.
Mikey used his savings from Valdivian to buy a modest home nearby, where he was able to raise his kids full-time.
Being there for you three made the long hours so worth it.
I love this guy.
And now you can grow up to be anything you like. Now, last one in the pool is common fodder!
Good stuff. That makes my brain happy. Oh, John. We're gonna try John. He had something he needed to do, and I'm curious as to what it is.
Oh, darling lover.
I'm back!
Turn to me, my lovely laborer, twitch, and would you like me to be astonished at the
I'm ready to realize you.
leaving unfurnished business of my own?
What do you still need help to do?
A lady.
Are you gonna be the last one? Are you gonna burn down the house? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Alright. In that case... Hold on. So it's John. So let's see. Dorian. It's Dorian's turn.
I saw it happen.
What?
Keith, my old mate.
I can't believe that happened.
Goes to show that sometimes friends aren't what you believe them to be. I'll have to think about this. I have to be more solid. More foundationally secure in who I attach myself to. You don't have any wayward plans, do you?
Nope. What can I do? Like, okay, I'm not beholden to you. I swear to you I don't.
Good. I'll see you around.
Alright, well, that's a tomorrow thing then. Let's see. Benicia!
Oh, I was hoping you'd come. I want to show you something.
What you got? What is it?
Look.
Benicia holds up a sweet little painting. The brushstrokes are a bit shaky, but the likeness is wonderfully clear.
My very first thing. Just for me.
That's actually really nice. A painting?
That's right. You're looking at the next Bob Floss.
Bob Floss.
I started taking lessons with art, and it's been incredible. I feel so free. I didn't even record the process.
I'm proud of you. It's too bad, though. I would have loved to have a copy.
Well, that's good. Because I was actually about to say...
Wait, for
I
real?
want you to have it. Art says that all artists create from a perspective of certain emotions. That their inspiration comes from those emotions, and that it's different for everyone. I've been thinking a lot about what you said, and trying to find things that would make me happy, instead of just focusing on making other people happy. I wanted my art to come from that happiness, joy, love. And when I thought about it,
Thank you, Benicia.
I thought of you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Well, and for not giving up on
No,
me.
I'll never give up on you. Alright, where's Mikey's? Where he belongs. I love that. I actually think I need to go to bed now because I'm running out of time. Because I'm going to do Skylar last, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to save. Fuck. Alright. Let's bring Dorian to life.
Dorian stands firm.
Thinking of going outside?
No, just want to get to know you better.
I'm a door who's I'm more impressive but also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry...
You look great.
...stay out. Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's after all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
I want to bring as many tables to life as I can, given most do not have these glasses.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines. So for now...
Okay, well, I failed that, apparently. Benicia? I'll try Benicia again.
Hey, baby. What you need?
Oh, I realize you.
Yes. Wait. For real?
Yes, I have what it takes.
Benicia?
Spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a cell phone...
Aw, okay. I really like this. All these designs are so good. The artist did such a wonderful job.
Hey! Ooh, did you get a pic when I got all transformed. Gotta post it.
No, it's more interested in you.
Oh, you're right. It's just a reflex. And one that I don't need to follow anymore.
Phoenicia attempts to log into Placebook.
Damn. Thought so. I can't even access my account since humans can't use Placebook. Which is really a blessing. Because now I don't have to care.
Phoenicia throws her hands up in joy.
Woo! Wow! What a relief.
That makes me happy. What are you gonna do now? I think I'm way even more relief.
Oh, I've got a few ideas.
As an influencer, Phoenicia knew all the right ways to do everything, having made all the tips and tricks videos herself. But with her eyes off the feed, she's able to feel everything a lot more than she expected. Reacting in real quickly, she improvises, moving with you, moving against you, trying out new things, failing at some, and laughing all the while.
Aw, good.
Oh, yes!
Her radiant smile beamed even brighter as she experienced her first real-life like. Phoenicia left the house looking
Okay.
for anything without a screen, and quickly found her hidden talent and passion for painting. She took courses in technique and design, and made many a fine canvas. But simply painting one subject at a time to have her work fill the gallery for snobby people, Phoenicia didn't feel like she was having much of an impact.
It's like art for art's sake. Not my style. I want to help as many people as I can with these pastels.
I like that.
That's when it appeared. The largest canvas she had ever seen. The side of a 20-story building.
Graffiti artist!
downtown. She set to work on it. No permits, just her infectious smile and the confidence of a great painter. When she was finished, her art was an inspiration to hundreds of passers-by every day. And all without the use of a screen, followers, or trackers. It had the most likes of anything she had ever made on Placebook.
Good. 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 That's good. Good. Still don't know where Mikey's photo is. That makes me sad. Alright, let me try John again.
Oh, darling lover.
I'm back.
Return to me. My love, would you like me to be astonished at the scandal you raised?
I'm ready to realize you.
Leaving unfurnished business of mine.
What do you still need to do? Bro. Alright. I'm gonna try Dorian again. Alright, so now I gotta go to bed. It's just Dorian, Scandelabra, and Skylar. And it feels like Skylar's supposed to be last. Alright, let's do this.
The way to the... Unless you were completely...
Dorian makes a sound.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
Okay, Dorian.
Apology. Anything you'd like to know about this room that
No,
you
I'm just
don't
checking in.
already know?
Damn it.
Enjoy.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this man? Alright. Da, da, da. Da, da.
I feel a sort of pride being here, you know.
Hold on a sec. Alright, cool. Would you be proud if you were realized?
I'm not opposed to it. You have the requirements, I presume.
Yep.
Knock, knock, Dorian.
The spectral energy flows through.
Yay!
At long last.
Look at him.
I stand as a human.
How do you feel?
A bit wet. Squidgy.
That's a good way to put it.
There's something I've been looking forward to trying for a very long time.
From out of his pocket, Dorian pulls a jump rope.
Huh.
How that got in there is a miracle of Date Theater technology. Dorian gives the jump rope a firm squeeze, then proceeds to hop in place.
Almost done, James. Almost done, James. Just hanging in there a bit longer.
He stops and looks around.
A jump rope.
Well, that was quite fun. I think I'm done here.
Okay.
Dorian places his hands on the front door frame as he looks back into your house one last time.
Stay strong.
He turns to go.
Wait.
Hey?
What are you gonna do?
There's only one path for me. When you're ready, I'll see you on the other side.
Huh. Okay. Did he, Did he, what? What? Did he break himself? I don't know. Alright, so now it's just Skylar and John. Maybe this is... oh, no. I can't do it because of... I can't get it because of... Because I realized Maggie before he had a... Oh, no. Did I fuck up? Whatever.
Oh, darling lover, you return to me. My lovely... Would you like me to be astonished at the scandal you leave unfurnished business of my own?
I'll just chat with him, see if I can do it. I'm gonna actually look this up real quick. I'm gonna cheat. Chat with him. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna cheat. I don't care. Alright. Hold on a sec. Let's see. Scandalaro. Unfinished. Unfinished business. Da, da, da. Huh. Apparently, it looks like it might be a bug. Click plays rock, I love it. Soft lock, yeah. So there's a known bug that's soft locking it. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let me try these other options, and then I'll go from there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, darling lover,
I'm back.
my lovely. Would you like me to be astonished at the scandal you raise in this housedom?
In alphabetical.
Had your will sway your own.
Oh no.
You that below. I repeat, you have said, oh, you have.
Sorry, I gotta keep going. It's streaming too long. My finger's tired. Motherfucker.
And yet you don't forget me when you.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. If they ever fix this, I might come back and show it off, but I'm gonna realize Skylar, I'm gonna call it there.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to realize you.
Did you realize everyone? Are your specs?
I'm ready.
Sorry, but without real. Otherwise, it's basically game over.
I can't actually. So maybe you should be more gentle, fingers. Listen, you're fair. You're fair. I don't want to talk to these freaking devils. There's too many of them. I'm just gonna do it. I don't like that. Okay.
Oh, all right. Well, this time, let's do it right.
The spectral energy flows through and around your date viators, and what was once the date viators themselves becomes...
Yeah. Oh, look at her! I love her.
Skylar is transformed, realized, but she's not as excited as you might have imagined. She looks down at herself.
Ooh, whoa, ooh. I am feeling mixed just about this. On the one hand, alive and human,
Yep.
so yay. But on the other,
Skylar grasps her own glasses in her hands.
I'm useless now.
Not useless. You can make more date theaters now, right?
No, I don't think so. I'm not an inventor. I'm just good at making connections.
But Franklin has plans still. We can ask him.
We'll have to see how it goes on the outside.
One quickie before we go.
There's nothing quick about your time with Skylar. She takes her time with you, savoring every touch, every breath, every sensation. But though she leaves you breathless and satisfied, she seems distractingly focused on one thing in particular. Your eyes. They seem to truly enthrall her. In the moments that you're not enraptured by her touch, you notice just how locked onto your gaze she is.
I can't look away.
But even still, Skylar is Skylar. Despite her fascination with your eyes, she leaves no part of you neglected. She wasn't kidding when she said
I love it.
She loves love. She is absolutely incredible at making it.
Before I go, let me just stick one last portrait on the bulletin board. Okay, that was the last one. Who isn't me, of course. You ready for this?
I'll see you soon, Skylar.
I'm getting...
Yep, I can no longer put on the glasses. Can't believe Scandalabra's soft locked. That's actually kind of frustrating, but whatever. I did save, so it's all good. Alright, let's go. Why am I crouching?
There's nothing left to do. Though it can be nice to stand in a quiet, lonely place for a time. Do you stay and stand more?
Leave. It's time.
Or do you? Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
What happens? Do I die?
There he is, billionaire David Most. You've seen so many photos of him, but no photograph has ever accurately captured the experience of standing in his presence. He's short, although he still manages to feel like he's taking up more space than he deserves. But where he's usually looking rather unapproachable in the pictures you've seen of him, today he looks downright cuddly.
You've done it. You brought me and Franklin together.
A tall, thin redhead
Aww.
steps forward, taking David's hand in his. There is a very tired air about him, but he has a smile just like David's now.
It's me. I'm tinfoil hat. I look like this.
I look like that. This was me arriving at Aaron Laura's house. Hi, it's me. I'm Lain. I look like this.
We love each other very much, and we're just so grateful for your help.
I told him. What was the first thing I said?
He said, I made the damn things because I missed you so.
Well, I did miss you so.
I didn't realize how much I missed you.
But now we're together.
So together. And so back in love.
So in love with you, David Most.
I will kiss you now.
Oh, please do.
I'm glad can you get off my lawn?
Oh, about that.
The second thing I said to David, what was the second thing?
The second thing was that you deserve something special for all your help.
I wonder if I'm gonna meet Sam.
And it was to make you partner.
When I found it was you who had the date theaters, I was astonished by your customer service skill.
It was like he was the customer and you were servicing him the whole time.
Don't say that.
There's one thing that Valdivian will always need to stay in business.
Customers.
And we need someone who has the amazing powers of speech, empathy,
yeah,
and all the rest.
The human quality.
Choosing the right thing to say at the right time.
Choosing from potential options? There's no better. There's no one. No, there's no one better. Basketball is my second favorite sport.
It's part of his job.
Hmm.
Anyway, Will you join us?
As Vice President of Human Experience?
Can't wait for the next adventure.
Excellent.
We'll have the lawyers do.
Hopefully not eat all the ice cream.
Oh, it looks like you have more visitors. We'll get out of the way.
Bright and early tomorrow, Valdivianite.
Hey!
Hi. Hello. You're Sam.
Years of friendship, ambiguous flirting, and wondering what it would be like to see Sam in person. And now here she is, just casually showing up at your doorstep.
They showed your house on the news, you know, because of all the helicopters and shit, and I guess I just thought if strangers can pop up at your place, I mean, it's less weird if I do it, right?
She's rambling. It's clear she's nervous.
She is adorable.
Oh god, it's getting weird. I'll just cut to the chase. I really want to kiss you. Can we do that?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
You kiss, and it's everything you ever hoped for, and more. Sam's lips are soft, and she tastes like sweet mint.
Oh, wow. Did your little lover objects teach you to kiss like that?
A little bit. I'm not sure if there's the right answer to that question.
The answer is actually, it was my love for you, Sam, that made my kiss so righteous and hot.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm actually kind of a traditionalist, so let's do this again sometime, but without the helicopters or me inviting myself over. Invite me out for a real date, okay? See you on Discord, cutie.
Your former boss, Tom, is here.
Tom!
The person
I forgot
you
about
wish to
you.
See the least.
You wish to
Except
see...
behind David most, and your high school bully.
Tom, go away!
But you can't even think about all that now, because your brain is still trying to process how this dreamy hunk could possibly be your dorky manager.
Hey, champ.
He waves at you in a way that is hopelessly corny, but also manages to show off his bulging pecs. What is going on here?
You did your best, and I love that.
He gets down on one knee, taking your hand in his.
What's
It's hard
happening?
not to notice just how much
Bring
his
Sam
massive,
back.
strong hand dwarfs yours in this.
Will you be my little champ? Forever and always?
We'll see about the forever, but for now you gotta jump... No.
Tom rises to his feet, releasing your hand. He seems strangely unbothered by your swift and total rejection.
Ah, that's okay. I'm no stranger to rejection. I'll be on my way. Look out, world! Here comes Tom!
And so you leave your home
Is that a frog?
for the first time in what feels like weeks. Though the world can be frightening, your new friends and lovers are there to welcome
Tom.
you with open arms. Valdivian was quietly taken over by Franklin Least. Franklin's tenure at Valdivian sees him as a figurehead for good deeds and great business the world over. It's genuinely incredible how much good Valdivian does for the world out of David Most's hands. Abel is a regular.
Oh wait, do we have 100
farmer's
endings?
market,
Oh god.
giving his homegrown
Okay, you guys can leave now if you
vegetables
want to. I'm
away
gonna finish
those in
though.
need. You're not entirely sure how he supports himself.
I'll be here.
But
But
whenever you ask, Abel just tells you a man's entitled to his secrets. Abel's veggies regularly find their way to your kitchen, hand-delivered by the man himself, with a smile and a warm hug. Erin continued her story.
oh my god,
career
is this
as an
actually gonna be a
auctioneer,
thing?
with her uninterrupted chattering bringing the highest prices no matter what was being sold. Which also increases the value of your own time together, as she breathlessly recites the reasons. Amir never stopped attending the awards ceremonies, as it always gave him a chance to show off his fabulous gowns. Eventually, a special category, most times nominated without a win, was created, especially for him. Unfortunately, he did manage to lose that as well. Amir's only consolation is the visits he makes to your house. He has never stopped loving you, and being loved by you is better than any award. Almost. Because of his propensity to wander the museum, gazing with wistful eye upon the paintings to which he was so intimately connected in his former existence, art became the unwitting subject of a great photographer.
Are we going in alphabetical order? Yes.
Art's new very favorite thing to do is to bring the photos of which he himself is the subject over to your house. Discussing art with Art, who is the art, well, it's so metis, it's marvelous. Now and again, Arma would invite you for a night at her remote lookout tower.
Look at her.
Get away
Bip.
from it all and
His name is
enjoy the
Bip.
peace and quiet.
That's the noise she would make.
When you visit her, the glint of the medals she's won fighting blazes all across the country can be a little blinding. To Arma, though, The real prize is the safeguarding of her beautiful surroundings. Eventually, Barry could not bear the tide of demand for his own bespoke
It's all
line
right.
of beauty
It's
products.
likely.
Unfortunately, he remained too candid to satisfy the marketing department.
These are super oily.
One customer he was able to satisfy was you. He confessed frequently that he designed all of his best products only for your skin type. Bathsheba's reign as Queen of Renaissance Days is so successful she inspires a few copycat chains to open up in town, but each of them fold immediately. Crowds just can't get enough of the Renaissance Days Queen Bathsheba. Bathsheba is always sure to save a seat for you in the crowd. Only when she comes to visit you does she finally drop the Queen Act, reminding you of just how much she adores you. Beau's physical exuberance soon proved overwhelming for children aged 6 to 10. Fortunately, on one of her long parkour-style runs through the woods around the camp, she discovered what would quickly become her new passion, a natural skills survival camp called Wild Ones.
Oh,
She
wild.
learned
I
to
love
start
it.
a fire, build a shelter, hunt and forage food. She naturally shared all of this with her own young campers. Beau goes on retreats with the Wild Ones at least 3 times a year, and she always makes a point to reserve a spot for you. When you go, she packs her extra-large tent.
It's me. I'm for the tent. I'm big.
Benoit's advocacy catapults them into true superstar status, culminating in a merch line that consists of t-shirts, plushes, lube, and naturally, sex toys.
Good for them.
They send you a sex toy plushie for your bed,
Aw.
reminding you to keep it safely unsafe and never forget your first. Betty's near instinctual ability
Oh
to
my
help people
God.
comfortably and safely find their sexy side soon leads her to Hollywood, where she takes up a second career as an intimacy coordinator. You're excited to see her name in the credits of some high-profile releases, including an award-winning adaptation of a beloved fantasy novel. But even booked and busy, Betty always makes time for you. The Tipsy Tumbler became famous for Bring Your Own Ingredient Nights, where local patrons can bring whatever food and drinks they like to try to stump the master mixologist. Beverly has never failed, and has created a hurricane of new custom cocktails named in her honor. Although the ones she's made for you after the bar has closed up remain yours and her little secret. Bobby is Employee of the Month for the 3rd time in a
Good for
row.
Bobby.
They
Good for
try
all
to
of them.
rationalize this
I'll
as
actually
them
be right
finally
back.
being
I'm
good
gonna
at
take a second.
crime,
Here,
but both of you
let's
know
get through Bobby
better.
first.
Bobby comes by to see you often, relieved to be away from their adoring public. It's just so hard to be popular, you know?
No.
Sometimes it takes them a little while to drop the 20s affectation their work requires, but they deeply appreciate the safety to be themselves with you. Bodhi's consulting work has made him a
All right, I'll be right
regular
back.
fixture
This is
on the
basically me
awards
right now, by
site,
the way.
including the Emmas. He normally makes a splash on the fashion pages for his daring and colorful ensembles.
One sec. Okay, sorry about that. I'm running a little bit long, so some of my stuff has to overlap with other stuff.
You are always the person he begs to be his +1. Eventually, Cabrizio decided that the best use of his time and talent was just to stay at the airport. It is the hub, he claimed, the nexus of the perfect decision to come to Italy, and the disastrous decision to leave. The kiosk he erected is called La Casa Nostra, and you and Cabrizio have organized a system with the Italian government that allows you to visit him as often as you'd like without a visa, if you stay in the airport. Naturally, it is normal for Cabrizio to sneak you out of the airport and into La Bella Roma. You've kissed at almost every major landmark. Cam still dominates
Here's the trash, man.
He's in line for a promotion, regional refuse regulator, an office job. As they uttered the word office, Cam's skin crawled. He'll most likely stay right where he is. He's even created a cozy trash cave for your love visits, whenever you happen by. Florence and Celia end up both running for the same position in a local township, in a bid to squeeze out the competition. To their surprise, Florence wins the election. Nowadays, Celia is the one running things from behind the scenes. She's having a nice time taking a break from the public eye. Florence is just glad she gets to relax. Jeremy is currently holding down just one job, for the moment anyway. She found work at a year-round Halloween costume house.
She's a boarder? What?
Every day she goes into work to find out what she'll be wearing that day, and even though this is not strictly included in the job description, she creates an in-depth and engaging backstory for every character she portrays. Jeremy might insist that this is coincidence, but every time you go by the store to visit, the character she's playing has a love interest. A love interest who simply must be played by you.
Okay, that makes me happy.
You, despite his name, Chance did everything for his community, deliberately and lovingly. He became so well known that his patients urged him to start streaming his play sessions.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Though he can't imagine that anyone would ever want to watch someone playing G&G. When he develops his campaigns now, Chance routinely drops by to consult with you. He claims he's never had such good or such pleasurable input on his creations. As the sassy chap sulked in a corner of a bar the night of his proposed video game release date, smoking his bubble pipe, the witty insults he threw at the other customers got some big laughs. He can be found at all the glorious salons around Europe, dispensing wit as easily as he spends other people's
God, we're gonna have to
money.
see Dishy again.
He spends yours just as lovingly. Connie has turned from voice acting into game development. Her current project is under NDA, but sources seem to claim it's The Legend of Sassy 2.
Oh, that's nice. I see it. I see it.
In a
Please
loving
no.
gesture, she's hired you
What?
to voice her star character.
You guys want to hear this in a video game? Ah! That's my damaged sound.
Rod is currently racking up the nominations and is looking to return to comedy soon. Kurt is currently writing the televised roast of Rod. Everyone expects it to be the announcement of a new
The horror that is
project.
Dishy. It's right around the corner.
Quiet, of course, but
It is. Demon is always standing behind you, protecting you every
Good.
Daisuke sends you pieces others have made
I
of
forgot
you.
about this.
Your home is beginning to fill up with beautiful drawings, photographs, and sculptures. You can't help but smile when you see them, especially the ceramic sculptures. It's almost as if he's home with you once again. Daisuke invites you out to art classes with him frequently. He never improves, and he never manages to make anything beautiful. But the smile he gives you when your eyes meet over your latest creations, it never fails to make your heart flutter. Whenever his wings appear in a bar, the loneliest customers see it as a sign of trust and honor. He also becomes responsible for a marked increase in weddings in your town, as well as over 300 children.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Dante.
All legitimate and well cared for, of course, as he only believes in using his powers for sparking real relations, not just one-night burnouts. Dante
This
has
kinda looks
offered
like a
to set your
VTuber.
love life on fire too, when you're ready. You both not so secretly know that when you are, he's going to set you up with himself. Dasha continues to
Dasha!
cook far more than she or you could ever
Oh my
possibly
God.
consume. She begins to host weekly dinners for those in the community without family or a place to go, and only then does she finally fill the void she's been feeling within. While Dasha has no shortage of mouths to feed these days, it doesn't stop her weekly deliveries of home-cooked food and hugs.
Aww.
She often leaves you love notes in the baskets she brings. Diana's talent for directing cars is legendary. Her zero-accident reputation gets her to the top of the Traffic Stop Top 40 charts. A big-time traffic producer notices and takes her to the big leagues. Air traffic controller.
Oh.
Naturally, with her dapper hat and her perfect balance between rapport and rationality, she shines with iconic grace. Dishy's helpful nature kept him forever working as the most diligent assistant of all time. Thank goodness he never had any lust for power. Rod help us. Dishy is always there to tend to your every need, sexual or otherwise.
No!
Precisely 5 minutes before you were even aware, you were about to feel it. The more time you spend with Dolly, the more
Yes.
impressed and inspired you become. One day you realize with a start that you've elected to pursue your own PhD course with her as your advisor. Her faith in you gives you a powerful confidence. Your thesis is tentatively entitled The Effects of Tantra on Getting a PhD. Happy studying, graduate. Dorian became a doorman.
We fought.
What else did you expect? He's happy, though. Doug's path for entertaining people through the story of the yo-yo was never truly destined for success. But Doug has never cared about success, and somehow his stylings are still available on public access every night. Drysdale is still happily employed at JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but in more than one capacity. He performs at night, and during the day he uses the space to teach both pole and exotic dance. As you might imagine, he has a fanatically devoted following.
I believe that.
Dunk's kids finally managed to win a
Aw,
game.
yay!
Dunk sends you his trophy to remind himself to stay humble. It sits in your workout room, a sweet reminder of him and his sincere love of the game. When Dunk comes to visit, as he frequently does, he insists that your athletic lovemaking sessions happen in your workout room. He claims the trophy inspires his creative stamina. Anything for your partner, right? High Voltage Realty filled Eddie's soul.
There you go.
Also his wallet. He's currently planning a vacation to Berlin for himself and Volt. History, fabulous nightlife, great food. But don't tell Volt. It's a surprise. Eddie comes to your house to check on the electrical system from time to time. Also to have a quiet cocktail in the corner booth of the local bar. And Volt comes by to dance. Your time with Emmanuel was short. While you were offered the highest level of care and attention, the glint in his eyes proved to be all too much for you to take.
Who is this?
Fantina is currently on tour on major sidewalks around the country, helping give support for good driving habits.
Oh, right, right.
Ensembles and
Yeah,
great
yeah,
smiles.
okay. Yeah.
The daily cheers she sends you for anything in your own life, no matter how minor, are always welcome. Faria remains an enthusiastic fixture at your local medical center. She's working her way through the clinical portions of her medical education, and like anyone in that situation, is exhausted and stressed out most of the time. But her attitude remains optimistic and helpful. There's nowhere else she'd rather be. Whenever she can, Faria comes over for extended study sessions at the house. These are usually quite focused, as a great quantity of work must be done. But they almost always end with Faria's sleepy head on your shoulder.
Aww.
Freddy rarely comes down from the mountaintop. He has been the subject of several documentaries.
Look at this guy.
Yet never appeared in any of them, in spite of repeated requests. Fortunately, you know the back way to his abode, and your times together are nothing short of monstrously fulfilling. Friar Errol joins
There's
the
there,
choir,
who the fuck is
and they're
Emmanuel?
actually quite
Hold on a sec.
good. They travel around the world performing for...
Hold on. Emmanuel was one of the... Okay.
massive crowds, full of celebrities and dignitaries.
Emmanuel was one of the people I did who in the very beginning when I was a customer service rep. He's one of the people who I asked. He said he bought 500 paper clips and only got 480. And I'm like, hey, you want to go on a date? It's that guy.
But lest you be too excited that Errol has finally done something for his own enrichment, Errol sends you reports on his progress converting members of the choir to his faith, vowing that he will spread his message by any means necessary. Gaia hasn't stopped traveling since she left the house. She keeps you updated and tags you in every photo on social media. Her profile banner updates with a checkmark on every country, city, and river bottom she's visited. The last photo Gaia tagged you in might be your favorite to date. It was a selfie of her, with a great big smile standing outside your front door, right before she knocked.
Aww.
It was her first visit home since her realization. Let's just say you both made up for the absence. The Hanks convince you to join them on their impossible expedition to base jump off the flat Earth. The six of you pass the fifth gate of the Great Ice Wall sail past Shangri-La, and stare over the never-ending waterfall at the end of the world.
What?
When you finally dive off and freefall through miles of space and land on the moon, you truly can't believe these idiots were right. It turns out to have been an elaborate ruse, though, just to get you on the moon. You turn to them, breathless with wonder, to find all 5 of them on their knees. They propose that you be the 7th Hank.
7th Hank.
Officially, dude. Hank 5's dream of becoming a father came true, and Hank 0's first word was indeed, wee.
Aww.
Harper's tattoos gain national attention when she begins offering free tattoos to couples looking to fully commit, whether or not both people are actually present and in full agreement on said tattoos. Strangely enough, Harper refuses to get a tattoo to commemorate your own relationship, but she does spray paint your name, face, and address into a graffiti mural on the back of her shop.
Why?
Dirk's shop is a great success, but he takes a particular petty joy in removing tattoos from clients who've been in to see Harper. In an unexpected turn, Dirk does tattoo your name on his arse.
Good, where I belong.
Hector's artistic masks are used both digitally and in the real world. The sense of mystery they evoke brings forth tantalizing magic where there was none before. He is a happy mask salesman in his downtime between grafting. Hector recently dropped by to unveil his latest passion project, a pair of matching masks for the 2 of you. They are exquisite. But his blushing pride and warm embrace moved you even more. You get to Thimbledon in time to see Hero complete
There
her
she
first
is.
real-world special technique, Starlight Smash Again. The unexpected technique transforms the landscape of tennis forever. Your love inspires her to give her all.
Kindekobaru.
Beyond, her most ultra. After Hoove completed his PhD thesis, The Event Horizon, a proof of temporal interdimensionality, he decided to go on a short vacation. He came back to find that his paper had been translated, studied, and accorded the honor of being the most recent quantum leap in our understanding of our universe.
Nice.
He brought you a copy of the paper. You gave him a file box full of newspaper articles, magazines, scholarly journals, and popular writing about his impact on our cultural consciousness. Then you ordered pizza. He always comes over to hang out and stargaze. Holly spends her days zipping around
Holly!
town making deliveries, spreading good cheer everywhere she goes. Her payment of anything goes means that everyone can use her services, and her scooter is covered with drawings, stickers, and even desserts. Sometimes Holly will create a little package or present for you, just to have the excuse to deliver it. She's often there and gone before you have a chance to really take her in, but it's all right. You have a smiling confidence that she'll blow back into your life very soon. Not long ago, Ron released his latest piece of technological wizardry, his patented clothing press, but travel-sized, so small that it fits inside his very own top hat. Or anyone's top hat, really. It's
I
the
kind of love
perfect
this,
size,
though.
no matter your chapeau of choice. Jacques regards his budding career with Fantasy Cruise Lines with great sincerity. He has been the most highly reviewed captain in the company for almost 5 years now. TripAdvisor in fact recommends him so highly that his cruises sell out up to 6 months in advance.
That's actually kind of wild.
So far, no paying guests have died.
So far.
Jean-Nou agrees to help you do your taxes. After seeing the state of your finances,
Oh, no.
he no longer returns your calls. Kids come from miles around to see Jerry's intricate model train sets. They're free to peruse his miniatures and control the RC train cars, but heaven help them if Jerry spots them moving any of the pieces around. Johnny made a splash as the premier wedding officiant in all of Vegas.
I love this.
His impression was so uncanny that many attendees felt transported to the 1950s. He still finds time to look for Duke, who just never seems to show up these days. Probably off gambling, Johnny supposes. His dreams of hitting the big time are right around the corner. You whisper in his ear each night. Rock and roll will never die. Key's epic concerts and workshops have revitalized the piano business.
This art is so
bringing
nice.
back the industries of piano movers, piano tuners, and page turners. Her content has millions of followers, though she is yet to find out how much popularity she has, since she hasn't been able to tear herself away from the keys for more than a few moments each day.
What about Keith? Is Keith dead?
And those few moments are always spent with you. Keith's body was never found. Koa's comfort warehouse becomes a massive success after an ad of Koa snoring on a couch for 30 seconds goes viral. Koa refuses to let fame go to his head, however, and despite the increased demand, prices remain as affordable as ever. Despite an entire warehouse of comfortable places to sleep, Koa's favorite snooze spot is still in your arms. While her coffee shop runs smoothly, Kopi finds herself having to battle numerous lawsuits about the... You tried to tell Kopi that you'll happily help her name her business. It doesn't seem to be her strong suit. She's just so flattered by your interest that she blushes and hugs you harder. You suppose that's all right, too. Kristoff yearned for greater challenges
Oh my God.
than he'd been able to find on the entire surface of the Earth, so he went within. After learning that the gravitational constant increases dramatically at the boundary of the Earth's core and its mantle, Kristoff determined that he would go there.
Why?
He would be the first human to survive and work out in that environment, all because of his beautifully engineered intra-Earth submersible. But intra-Earth or not, Kristoff knew that no environment could possibly be hotter than Kristoff himself. On his most recent visit to the house, he claimed that since you survived him, you were more than qualified to come with him on his trip. He offered to build a teeny cabin on the submersible just for you. You are still considering. Memoria's company Memorandum continues to satisfy.
He's just fucking dead.
Her clientele frequently report feeling much more in touch with their dark sides, even as their homes are literally lightening up. Occasionally, a client will ask for something just a bit more personal. You can always count on hearing from her under these circumstances. The two of you are an on-site team when it comes to the sensual exploration of the shadow. Lucinda Loving volunteers as a role-play facilitator for those suffering from identity crises, but she spends the majority of her time at the monastery, offering free advice for those looking to find their true selves. She, of course, went to one of those monasteries where you don't have to take a vow of chastity, to your immense approval.
Yay.
Luke returns from abroad to meet you from time to time, bringing you stories of valor.
Luke, be like one, please. Just getting a job.
Away. There are always bite marks in the pastries, which he assures you are only for your protection. You can't think of anything more endearing from your big, bad soldier. Every now and again, Lux ats you at a post. That's it. And no matter how many times you try to block the email address, no inbox check is complete without an invite to Verified Social. You have yet to accept.
I love that.
After a distinguished career translating for all walks and varieties of life, Lyric realized that his services were but a stopgap. So he turned his immense talents to invention and built the Transworder. A fantastical combination of the printing press, the assembly line, and a bit of steampunk magic.
What?
The Transworder takes any book, in any language, and translates it, with all the intention of the original author to the language of the user's choice.
Okay, that's actually dope.
He has just completed the translation of the Bhagavad Gita, which apparently is quite a bit funnier than anyone had yet deduced. He loves to show off to you, bringing his latest translation to your house.
I love that.
His favorite thing is asking you to read them aloud and devolving with you into goofy laughter at your pronunciations. As one of Moneycoin's top-performing senior blockchain project acquisition analysts, Mac was rewarded handsomely with a 2.5% cost of living raise and a framed certificate proclaiming them January's Analyst of the Month.
I love this, though.
Mostly they worry that they're going to be replaced by a computer, which is an extremely ironic twist that you find very humorous. Although at night, when you're in your bed, you find the irony disquieting.
Get money for 2069, okay.
When you feel the disquietude, though, you simply roll over to Mac, and they stroke your hair.
Yay.
All better. After her last whirlwind tour, Maggie sent you her signed manuscripts, care of an address postmarked Turkleman City, Florida. Her latest novel centers around what she called a tortuous and punishing but ultimately yummy love story. She claims if you read it all the way through, you'll be the real protagonist. Together with his inanimals, Mateo now runs an international secret rescue network for abused animals all over the world. So far, he has shut down 4 dogfighting syndicates, a sales ring for exotic parrots,
Good.
and a chain of backwater circus houses.
Okay.
Davy still wanders off from time to time, but he always comes home with several new members to add to the pack. Recently, Mateo had to go on a rescue mission overseas, and bringing his and animals was impossible. You thought he'd called to commiserate, but he was actually asking you to watch over them while he was gone. You have never felt more trusted or more loved.
Aww.
Whenever you and Mitchell find yourselves in the same city, he treats you to the kind of meal most mortals can only dream about. But he always leaves room for the main course, roast critic.
I'd love that.
Mikey and his children spend their days
Yay!
together, laughing and loving each other's company. The world is open and free for their futures. You and Mikey always find time to talk on the phone and wonder what will happen next for the transaction family. While it never replaced fiat currency, Monique's Pizzas ended up becoming a franchise that was sorely needed for America's ailing middle class. A large film distributor buys the rights to Nightmare's most popular films, setting about remaking them with massive budgets.
I love this.
Nightmare is so disgusted by the whole thing, she quits film, only coming out of retirement to help you decorate your yard for Halloween once a year. She volunteers at the senior center now. Many of them mistake her for an angel of death.
That's actually morbid as fuck.
All the same, Nightmare still drops by many nights, never failing to startle you as she materializes suddenly from the dark. But your sleep in her embrace is nothing but peaceful. After many record-breaking years of album releases and performances, Miranda Dulcita Tostadora launched her own label, Crispy Baby Records. She still sends you an advance copy of any album her label releases. She values your feedback above all others. The only problem is now everyone is aware of your love life. All her songs are about you.
I'm not complaining.
Parker's days of being an umpire add a powerful nobility to the profession. His steadfast regard for rules makes the players respect him, though his unpredictability makes them fear him. He's never been happier than when making a difficult call. You get together at random times to play erratic dice together, though you're never quite sure if he really loves you, or if you're only one dice throw from him hating you forevermore. Penelope convinced her boss to invest in a struggling office supply.
Oh, right. I forgot what she did.
Insisting that computers will someday let us down, or perhaps kill us all. The company has not gone under, yet. Penelope takes advantage of her boss's latest investment, proposing an office calendar filled with romantic motivational business quotes.
Aw, her and her
Credits you
quotes.
with the idea and sends you love notes on
Blunder. I didn't even see that. Blunder Muffled. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, it's a paper company.
Phoenicia's murals of positivity have adorned the sides of skyscrapers from Dublin to Dubai, bringing smiles to people all over. Her next project is to be even more fantastic and visible. Crop circles.
Okay.
She always wants to paint you to prove her love, but you always reply that love is best expressed by doing your favorite activity. Simply talking with each other. Prissy still works for the Great Nations Park Service, but she has been promoted. Several times, in fact. She is now in charge of all the fieldwork for the MRC, the Mycelial Research Campaign. Prissy studies mushrooms and has found them to be an endlessly fascinating and
Mushrooms
intimate
scare me.
celebration of life, death, and evolution itself. On one of her recent visits, you were able to open Prissy's eyes to the psychedelic aspects of her beloved mushrooms. She now comes over often to continue her education with you.
Fungus Among Us, yeah.
Rainey's run of talc was so successful that it got picked up for a sold-out stint on Broadway. Rainey left acting soon after the run, insisting that she'd rather go out on top and that she could never play another role with the same commitment and authenticity. Rainey's plays keep her busy, but she always finds time for you. She comes to see you as often as she can, bringing with her stories about show business and life on the road. She sings for you when she's in the mood, putting on fabulous world-class and personal performances. Graduates of Rebel's unincorporated charity home found their GPAs stunningly high, athletics through the roof, and more importantly, lots and lots of dates. The number of hate crimes around the world has gone down tremendously
love this.
due to Reggie's tenacious tricksters. Groups are terrified of banana peels, hand buzzers, and whoopee cushions. But if there's one thing that Reggie always wants to heat up, It's his confused love for you. River creates a candle she claims is your own unique mix
Aww.
of scents, and it proves to be quite popular. She sends you one of your own. It smells amazing, but does it smell like you? Who knows? River tries not to bring work home with her when she comes to see you, but she can't help herself. She loves testing scents against your skin and getting your thoughts on various scent combinations. She
Put 'em on me.
insists that your skin chemistry is just far superior to that of anyone else she works with. Rongo My Fenwa quickly worked her way up to management at
I love
the dairy
this.
farm. The freedom
Yeah,
to give
yeah,
orders
Reggie.
once more
Reggie had a
pleases
couple.
her
Reggie ended up way better than I was expecting.
though she never misses a chance to play in the mud with the kids, both goat and human. Rongo My Fenwa stops by frequently with deliveries of ice cream and cheese, ready with some messy activity for the two of you. Most recently, she's got into making plaster molds of her own body, still fascinated by humanity's fragility and diversity. Skips gives you comments to every performance of every show. Some nights, as the lights go down and the play is about to start, you swear you can hear him whisper, "Luna Night, is that you?" The stage door, after the curtain comes down, is awash in fans waiting for the actors to emerge. You wait alone for the one slippery shadow who drifts through the crowd. To your eyes, the real star of any show. And he drifts right towards you. Every time.
Aww.
Shelley finds a way to
Oh my
combine both
God.
her passions, putting on the library's first bodybuilding competition. The winner receives a $20 gift card to Beanbucks and all their library fines wiped out. The competition is a rousing success, going viral on social media and ensuring the library's funding remains secure for years to come.
Excuse me.
Of all the things Shelley lifts to stay in shape, you remain her favorite.
Yay!
She stops by the house frequently for bone-crushing hugs, basking in the positive glow your love provides. She's still getting used to letting go, even as a human, but you always make her feel safe. Sinclair, the proverbial philosopher
Oh,
king,
yeah, I forgot
leads
about that.
humanity into a new era of prosperity. When you ask him his secret during your candlelit nights together, he quietly responds, "Turtles. Turtles all the way down."
So confused.
Despite having disappeared off the grid after the thrilling and dangerous heist, you are still pleasantly surprised to receive anonymous postcards affectionately addressed to "My worthless little wretch."
Aww.
You're the only one who gets the address to whatever bunker she currently resides in. Stefan and Mr. Cluckles eventually become the faces
Oh yeah,
of
the
successful
weird chicken
artisan
monster we
scene
made. I forgot about that.
Though Stefan is rather miffed when he realizes that customers are more attached to Mr. Cluckles than to him. Stefan, of course, had no real reason to feel miffed. Mr. Cluckles is cute, but Stefan will always be the true hottie to you. He has burners, for God's sake. Stella brings a fresh perspective on streaming.
I love
Brings
this.
in viewers by the millions each weeknight.
I love this so
Though
much.
she knows that those viewer numbers could always be stepped up.
Oh. Bingo, bango, bongo. Oh, they got the little badges and everything too. I love that she's a streamer.
Stepford frequently sends you motivational Monday texts, often at ungodly hours, with photos of himself working out, body paint and all. Telly is the most prolific blogger for Valdiviflix, having written reviews of just over 15,000.
That's John
shows.
Oliver.
All of them.
That's whose line is it anyway? This is that one cooking show. This is, oh god, the Orville. This is the Orville. I actually don't know what these two are. Is that Twilight? That might be Twilight. Don't know what that is. That could be anything. Project Runway, maybe?
From time to time, you check in on him in his screening room.
The Brat, oh
and
god, the
talk
Brat
long into
Love.
the night
Yeah,
about
yeah.
what
Oh,
you
yeah,
watched.
RuPaul's Drag Race. Thank you, thank you.
In all the years since Teddy has taken
Look
up
at him!
residence at the Bean, the only thing that has changed in his life has been a very slight relocation of seats due to drafts. At this point, it should go without saying, you have always been and will always be Teddy's
I miss the old,
favorite.
yeah.
And he
yeah.
will love to let you know
It's weirdly,
for the rest of his days.
Whose Line is one of those
In
shows that
addition to
shaped
keeping
my...
busy
oh.
with her localization work, Textbox Chan joins the board that governs the adoption of emojis for text messaging. the UI Code Consortium.
I actually do know about that. The UI Code Consortium. I actually do know that. But yeah, Whose Line informed a lot of my humor growing up. And I'm thankful for it.
Most recently, a pair of glasses suspiciously similar to the Dateviators have been added to your phone's keyboard. You can't help but smile fondly when you see them. Textbox-chan makes time to visit you whenever she can, but when she's gone, she texts you frequently, and she never misses an emoji. Timothy's work at the train station makes him international acclaim, and when he travels to Japan to connect with his colleagues overseas, his presence causes quite a stir. Timothy is honored with a limited edition Tokyo Metro card that sells out immediately, and 1 year later, Timothy merchandise is available in most Tokyo Metro stations. Timothy returns from his trip to Japan with kawaii souvenirs and many, many stories about the perfection of Japan's timely train system. But as much fun as it was, Timothy can never be too far from you for too long. Her performance at the dinner show got the attention of a recruiter, one who worked with an anti-whaling organization.
Oh my god.
Though she feared water, Titus decided there was no greater cause than to protect those who couldn't protect themselves. After a few months at sea, keeping the whales safe from the scourges of the ocean, she found her own ship attacked and wrecked, with 25 other crewmates adrift in a life raft. Her impressive resolve kept her crew alive, and most importantly, never once did they get wet nor soggy.
Oops, sorry.
Her resting hero face kept the waves frightened and at bay. Tyrell has since sold his business to his employees, but he can't stop himself from coming into work, if only to check in on his towel buddies. He started folding them in your image to show his affection for you. He just can't quite get the nose right. Von Trapp's business booms, then fades as he completely exterminates all the vermin in the city limits. He drives his panel truck around hoping to bring up business, but for some reason, it doesn't seem to
Look at this killer.
He comes over occasionally to make sure there's no vermin incursion happening in your crawl space. But the last time he showed up, you surprised him with the world's biggest cheese.
Oh, we skipped Skylar.
He'd deny it, but he teared up, and the two of you had a romantic, slightly smelly picnic. Whenever he visits Rongo My Fenwa dairy farm, she always makes it a point that she spend at least several days with him, alone.
This man.
Washford has found a beautifully tragic rhythm in his hermit's life. He wants for nothing, except of course for the things he longs to want for. Wall, wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall. Wall, 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 wall. Wall, wall, wall.
Thank you, Wallace.
Wall, wall, wall. Willie is so successful as a consultant that she expands her business, hiring several of your former co-workers to continue the extensive cleanup required.
Is it just Zoe that's left?
To adopt AI. There's a deep satisfaction in knowing that Willie is now turning the tables on both of your behalf. Maybe there is some justice in this world.
This guy looks like Reagan from Mob Psycho.
Willie invites you on the vacation of a lifetime. All expenses paid, care of Valdivian.
He does, doesn't he?
There's something healing about being on a romantic getaway and knowing the massive bill will be sent to the soulless corporation that fired both of you.
She got tape over it.
Winifred is in the process of expanding the hot and heady franchise to a second location. She is looking for partners to invest, hopefully a throuple. Gwendolyn found that she was so good at discovering gossip that was true, she caught the attention of an intelligence service that shall not be named. She kept her TV show, but she also uncovered covert secrets. She's in talks for the rights to the movie dramatization of her life.
This is wild.
Though she's holding out for a better price for her bird friends. Zoe continues to love her life and her job as a paranormal facilitator. She's had a couple of close calls, but the majority of her ghostly clients are nervous, if ultimately grateful. Zoe is always happy to see you. Your house is, after all, the best place for miles to hold a successful seance.
Oh yeah,
You
I guess
do
that makes
sometimes
sense.
wish your house wasn't quite so haunted, but seeing Zoe makes it worth the... Skylar gets to work
Oh, right, Skylar,
immediately
okay.
on creating a new version of the Dateviators, one that everyone can use.
Oh, wait. So it's like a paper plane guy. An easel. Is that Waldo? We found it. Oh my god. Ice cream? I don't know what this... There's something wrong with this dog. There's a dog behind me. Don't worry about it.
The world seems to be full of these days of happy, realized people doing wild, magical things. Skylar visits you often for inspiration. She stares into your eyes deeply, gratified, saying that yours were the ones that made all of this possible. Your eyes. Kind, friendly, loving. But ultimately the ones who listened the most, who trusted the most, who felt the most, and who defeated David the most.
Yeah.
Your eyes. Those beautiful eyes.
Thank you. I have them. I did it.
The eyes of a true
I did do it.
Through your power, we can see that there was love always around us.
Aww. I am a little sad that we got soft lock. You can play Halo again. I'm finally free. No, I love this game. They did a wonderful, wonderful job. Alright. Let's see if anyone's online. Or I might just end it. I've streamed for so long tonight, guys. If anyone wants to just drop, you can. Fully understand that. Actually, I think I'm just going to end. I'm tired. I'm very tired. And there's only like 3 people here, 2 of which are probably me. Alright. Yeah, I need to sleep. Okay. I had fun. I did have fun. Good night. Wait. Good night. I will talk to you soon. Ah! I do like the music, though. No. Bed. I must sleep. I must sleep. Alright. Good night. I love you. Bye.